All right, his headset's on.
Hello. Hello, everyone, and welcome to TPN Season 3, Episode 8, powered by Elders Helpers. It's mixed doubles night, a big night here. I am Chris Walker with your co-host, Zach Chambers. Zach, we have an excellent field, 16 teams, high-powered, some of the best in the Midwest. Really looking forward to seeing what happens tonight. What are your expectations?
Yeah, I think the group is good. There's a lot of quality players here. I think we're going to have a lot of high-powered offense, and I'm looking forward to it.
Absolutely. I expect a lot of firepower. Different game in mixed. A lot of aggressive play. So, yeah, really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I think right off the bat here, we're looking pretty tight with some matches. Interested to see how Court 2 goes. I think I'd like to see this one a little bit.
All right. Who do we got over on Court 2?
It's like Caleb and Kelsey, and then they're going to go up against, I think it's Mike and I forget his partner's name. Yeah, I played against both these guys pretty often, so interested to see how these both shake out. I know Caleb and Kelsey are kind of trying on a new pairing, but interested to see how they work together, and both of them got some, especially Caleb, some firepower.
Yeah, I know Caleb, but I'm not too familiar with the other three players on court, so definitely be leaning on your expertise there to give us the insights.
For sure. I mean, Mike's got great hands, so interested to see how that works out.
And here we go on to Court 1, center court, right in front of us. We got Jack Swan and Melissa Kildo. Very familiar with them. I know they're on the east side, and then I think we got a west side team.
We do. Yep, Seth and Alexis. Both of them over this east side. I know Seth's been putting a lot of work here, and I think he is actually all-in guy here.
And we got some action live on court 5 right now. We got the 2 seed Tia and Mr. Joe Stafford. Another couple of East Siders, very familiar with their games. And then we got Jack Olmsted and Heidi Blackwell. I know Heidi goes to Michigan State, go green. Yeah, and I'm not too familiar with Jack.
I'm not either. I think haven't seen Jack played against Jack, so interested to see how he shakes out here too.
Yeah. And here we go. We got court 3, Nick Romano and Lexi. Yeah, I know both those players pretty well. I play a lot with Nick. Know Lexi as well. She is a great player. Plays in the Canadian National Pickleball League.
Yeah.
And then we got a East Side, another East Side versus West Side here.
Got a lot of those to start off, right? Yeah, Jenna and Cody should be a good one. I know Jenna likes the pace, and Cody, I think he brings it too.
Yeah, no, Cody's got a lot of firepower when he's cooking. They jumped off to a 1-0 start, which is, it's always great to get a point on the board.
Yeah, it's a good start here. What are you thinking here with Nick and Alexis? How do you think that's going to work out for them?
I know they've played together. I think Nick is going to look to play a pretty big game, and I think Alexi is a great supporting player. She knows she's got the dink cross court, and I think she's going to complement Nick's game real well.
Yep. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think when Nick settles down and he controls the points, it's hard to stop him.
Yep, and they're jumping off to a 2-1 lead there. And as we pan out here, we got all 4 courts. Looks like we are cooking. All right, so we have center court in our top left here, and we are 3-3. Ooh, Jack got a high ball up there. We are 3-3.
Ooh, that's good hands.
A little one-y there.
She'll keep you honest, that's for sure.
Yeah, Melissa absolutely will challenge you down the line for sure.
I think Seth does have to play pretty aggressive here, though.
Yep, I agree. And we got 2 boomsticks on the court. So for all our Selkirk TV viewers, you know, I'd say that's got to be one of the most popular paddles right now for sure.
All right, here we go. Looks like on court 2, we got a comeback coming. I think Caleb and started off a little bit 3-0, but it looks like it's getting a little tighter here.
It is always a little tight, that first, especially the first game of the first match. In a situation like this, it's a little different than the rec play.
Get some nerves out of the way, settle into it.
Absolutely. You know, a good quote that I really like is, you know, they say pressure is a privilege. So yeah, you got that pressure. It's a privilege to be here. Yeah, our 6th seed is off to a 5-2 start. It looks like that serve just missed. Pan back out here in the bottom right, we can see our 2 seed has jumped off to a 6-0 lead. They are a very, very strong team.
Yeah, Tia's, she's one of those that kind of surprises me. She's very lackadaisical in her movements, but she's super effective.
Yeah, I think as the kids would say, very nonchalant.
Exactly.
So yeah, she's kind of deceptive out there. You think that maybe she's not really engaged or she's not quite, you know, moving around as much, but she is locked in for sure. If you put a high ball in the middle, you're going to get a 2-year rocked back at you.
Yep.
All right, let's take a look at our bottom left here. Our 3 seed, Nick and Lexi are off and running 7-1.
Yeah, it looks like court 1. Looks like the 10th seed's off to a little bit of a start too, 7-3. Court 2 looks like it's a tight one, 5-4, and then obviously we got the bottom court. We just had 2 seeds running away with it right now, 9-0.
Yeah, timeout on court 1, so it's always good to call that timeout. It's tough sometimes to do so. You know, I feel like it's like, no, come on, we're just going to get the next point. We're going to get the next point, but then 2-3 points go by so quick.
Yep.
You know, you can't take your timeouts home with you.
I think it's important in a situation like this when you're starting off. You got to keep it tight, so it's using the timeouts appropriately and early sometimes is helpful.
Absolutely. 2-3 points, you know, I think it's always a good time to, hey, let's stop. We are game point for our 2 seed. We have the first pickle of the night. Oh, great grab off the net.
There it goes.
Oh, ball 2 into the net. We are just kidding here. It's 0-2, not quite to game point here, but we have a game point coming up now as Joe puts that into the side net there. All right, we're serving on a 2, second chance for that pickle in game 1.
Good ball.
And they take it, 11-0.
Looks like the 3 seed got off to an early start too, 11-1. Made quick work of that one.
Yeah, two quick games. The 2 and the 3 seed are showing us why they are the 2 and the 3 seed.
It's always nice to get off to an early start, get a game under your belt, kind of get used to it and settle in.
Absolutely. I mean, even though you are the 2 and the 3 seed, you know, that's the teams they're gunning for you. They you know, they're coming out hot. They want to take you down. So to come out there and play a solid first game definitely helps.
Nick looks super comfortable.
All right, we're back here on court 1. Our 10 seed is up 9-3. But Melissa and Jack strike back. They got 4. Seth takes care of that high ball.
Yep.
And looks like we got a side out. Ooh, great two-way drop.
Yep.
Jack just clips the tape there into the nets, and we got a game point.
Ooh.
Good eye from Melissa. They fight off one. Can they fight off another? 10-4 on a 2.
Ooh, just pushed it. I think he got what he wanted.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Stepped over, got a great forehand, set up his 2. I know Jack, that's one of the best features of his game is his two-handed backhand. Unfortunately, that one just went a little long there, and the 10 seed, potential upset alert there on court 1. They take game 1.
Yeah, I'd be excited to see how this one plays out in game 2, if their strategy changes or see how everybody kind of adjusts after game 1.
Yes, indeed. As we pan out here, take a look at our top right. We got a tight battle at 5-7, and somebody just hit the deck.
Yeah, it looks like down there in the bottom right, our 2 seeds still cooking along. They got 14 straight points now.
14 unanswered. Joe takes a high ball there and grabs another point.
Yeah, he's pulling the trigger.
Bottom left, we've got game 2 action, 1-1. Right now you can see all 4 courts on one screen. If there is a certain player that you're looking to watch exclusively, every single court is individually streamed. You can go to the All-In channel and find your court there. If you want to listen to us, feel free to stick right here.
Especially as these brackets start to play out a little bit. The losers bracket will continue on those courts too. So if you want to continue to watch people after they've lost, that's where you'll go do it.
Absolutely. Best streaming experience you can get in the Midwest right here. Ooh, we got a little noise out there. I don't know where that came from.
I want to see a little more interaction there. Let's get fired up.
The energy is a factor for sure. On court 2, 9-6. Our 6th seed is in the lead.
Yeah, I know Caleb Passarelli. He's a gas pedal down all the time. He's going to apply that pressure. He's going to hit big. Right now, it looks like it's working for him.
We're working the cross-court dinks. A little speed up, handled. All right, we got 9-6 on a 2. Let's see if they can get to 10.
The hallway to keep him honest.
Yeah, sneaks a little 2-y right behind the guy. It's definitely important part of the game. You gotta go behind the guy. Not all the time, but find the spot there, and she certainly did. Ooh. Finds a sideline there to
match point saved.
To save a game point.
Game point, yep.
This is when you say now or never. Now or never. 6-10 on a 1.
It's like, so you're saying there's a chance.
Yes, Lloyd. Ooh, that ball is too high and put away. All right, as we pop over to our top left here, our 10 seed is off to an early start here, 2-1. Our bottom left, Nick and Lexi are up 6-1. Looks like we have a timeout. Our bottom right, they got 2 points for the 15 seed here, 8-2 for Joe and Tia. That ball hits the net and just sails wide. And over on our left side, a nice little lob and Ernie from Seth. Jack is fighting it off, a lob with his own. Oh, wow.
Ooh. That's a great point, yeah.
Fantastic point there. Well done by Mr. Swanda.
Yep.
Good defense.
Looks like on the right there. Walk me through Joe a little bit. What's some strengths? What's he got? You're from that side. You played him a bunch of times, I figured. So
Yeah, for sure. Joe is a newer player to the scene, but he's really jumped on and made a splash. You know, he's already won all in before, so that is a great accomplishment. He's a big guy and he has a big game to go along with it.
Yeah, it looks like his two-E's pretty effective.
Absolutely, he's really strong with his two-E for sure. If you leave any ball up on him, see you later. But our 15 seed is improved on game one. They got 3 points on the board and the ball right now, so this is their time.
Looks like on the top right there they had a side out going into game point here. Ooh. I think he wants that one back.
Absolutely. But they still got the ball. Another chance to lock in game one. Big drive and crash, and that is how you close a game. You drive on game point. Well done there from the 6th seed. Let's pan back out here and see what else we got cooking up. On our bottom right here, the 15 seed has done just what we talked about. They put a couple more points on the board, but Joe and Tia got the ball back, and looks like we got a game match point at 10-5. Ooh, that serve right down the middle, sneaky serve down the tee. Mr. Joe Stafford, all class, takes the hat off for the handshake. And looks like we will be talking to our 2 seed up here in the booth soon, as they are the first winners of the night.
Yeah, first match down. I'm sure they got a lot more to go, and everything's going according to plan for them for sure.
And bottom left, we got a different score line here than game one. Looks like our 14 seed is punching back. (7-5) on a 1. Looks like Nick is rocking a Spring Arbor shirt there, where he went to school. One of our good friends, Connor Mogul, also Spring Arbor alumni.
That's right.
Battling down in Cape Coral this weekend. Mr. Mogul, if you're out there watching, hello, and job well done. He upset Connor Garnett.
That was a big win.
That's a big time win for our guy, Connor. So if you're listening, Connor, dude, you're the man.
Absolutely.
Jenna with a swing there into the net. We pan back out here, and looks like we got a battle in our top left, 3-3 on court 1. All right, welcome to the winner's circle, Mr. Stafford and Tia.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Walker.
Hey, congratulations, first pickle of the night.
Yep.
Looks like it was a little closer battle there in game 2. What are your thoughts on the first match of the day?
You know, obviously it's always a pleasure playing with Tia next to you. She makes my job a lot easier, and yeah, you know, we got off to a hot start, and you know, they had some fast hands, and second game got a little close there, but we ended up pulling through.
Match 1, what's your focus on match 1? Trying to get settled in, or is you trying to work on some things? What are you guys looking for?
Yeah, I guess a little bit of both, getting settled in, and when, I don't know, if things are going well, maybe take a little more risk, work on some things.
All right, well, awesome. Do you guys know who you play next round?
I think we got Swan and Kildo versus this other team. I'm not too familiar with either of them, but I've played the guy playing against Swan a couple times in men's.
Yep,
I think
Seth.
Yeah, Seth. I think we put him in mix last time too.
Okay.
Yeah, they took game 1 there.
Oh,
Okay.
But it's, as you can see here, we got a 5-3 battle. Jack and Melissa are fighting their way back.
Yeah. You know, these are 2 good teams, and we know we're going to have to play our best ball next game to get the job done.
Well, you guys are looking good in all black. Was this planned, or are you just in sync with the universe together?
it wasn't planned.
No
Wow.
color coordinating?
No, I know he likes black, so I thought there's a chance he's also wearing black.
Well,
So you tried, he didn't.
Probably.
well, I think that is a great sign to show how in sync the 2 of you are tonight. I definitely, you know, am expecting to maybe see you back up here again. Thanks for stopping by to chat with us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank
Walker.
you.
Jay Stafford, always a pleasure. All right, there goes our first winners of the night, Joe Stafford and Tia Mukherjee. As we take a look back here to our action on court, who was that come on by? I heard
I
a
think that
big
was
come
Seth.
on.
Like he's getting fired up. He's ready to go.
There we go. Seth is fired up. It's 6-3, so our 7 seed is punching back here. As we take a look at court 2, our 6 seed is up 6-3. All right, here we go on court 1. Ooh, Melissa set that up nice. Jack finished it. That ball sailed just long.
Ooh, good call.
And both of them were looking to hit it,
They're
and
both
both of
looking to
them,
swing.
good eye, let it go. And just like that, the 10 seed
All
has
tied up.
evened us up back at 6. All right. Up here in the booth, winner number 2, Mr. Nicholas Romano and Lexi. How to go out there?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, first game was pretty smooth sailing. Yeah, I've played against Cody a lot the last few weeks. It's felt like, but yeah, I haven't played against Jenna much. But yeah, that was fun, kind of seeing how they play together. Game 2, we had to kind of adjust a little bit. That we got in a little hiccup, but for the most part, yeah, it's always a blast playing with Lexi, and yeah, excited to be on to the next round.
Oh, yeah.
Well, job well done.
Yeah, absolutely. Nick, it looks like you're just really calm, collected. Is that what you just like to stick with it, or does anything fluster you?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a little bit of the college tennis background. I just have always tried to, yeah, playing college tennis, you get all kinds of personalities on the court. And yeah, I just try to rep my game after some of the guys on the tour that can kind of control emotions. I like to get fired up at certain points. Yeah, but for the most part, I try to stay pretty calm and collected and not get too heated, and that's what I feel like I play. Not my best pickleball, so yeah, that's usually the strategy. Chris gets me fired up when we play, though. I gotta love playing with Chris. Lexi's got a lot of energy too, so no, I love the energy. But I like to also, when the other team gets chirpy, just try to play pickleball and yeah, get in the point. So.
Yes, Jeff.
Yes, chef. Chef.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
So, as we're speaking of chefs, Lexi, what do you plan to cook up the rest of the night?
We'll see. I mean, it's fun playing with Nick. It's been a little bit since we've played together, but we've done a couple events and been quite successful. So I think it's just settling back in, grinding out a couple points. I know he's always got my back if I leave something a little bit high. So, I'm just going to grind, play D, have good hands, and let him, yes, chef, take over.
Yes, cook.
Exactly, you can cook.
You guys know who round 2 is yet, or no?
I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I haven't. Yeah, not too sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, we definitely appreciate you stopping by to chat with
Yep.
us. We expect big things from the 3 seed tonight.
Yep.
Let's go.
And we wish you all the best of luck.
Thanks,
Thank you
guys.
so much, guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, we got a tight one here on court 1 here.
7-7. Looks like it was on a 1. Jack to serve. Ooh, great angle
Yeah.
from Seth there.
Good control,
Yeah, absolutely. Power is not always the answer.
especially with that boomstick, right?
Yeah, the boom. You know, the boomstick does have power. You know, I play with carbon myself, but a lot of the good feedback I get from the boomstick players is about the touch. It's not just a power paddle; it has good feel, good touch. Eight 7 on a 2. Melissa to serve.
Oh.
Seven 8.
Good leave.
8-8 on core 1 as we pan up here to the booth. We welcome our winners, Caleb and Kelsey. Job well done.
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
How'd the match go out there? What was the insights?
Pretty good. We just dropped, dinked, got every ball back. That was kind of our game plan.
Drop and dink? No.
Drop and dink.
No,
Yeah.
no
Yeah, we
drives?
Not much. Not this game. No.
Keep it simple.
Keep it simple. Yeah.
There we go.
exactly.
Well, that was a little different than the insight we got from Zach on your game. You expected
Yep.
a lot of power
Yep.
from you.
I
Swing
think
big,
because
play
I
big.
was getting all the thirds.
Yeah.
Well, that's always a good thing. If you can drop and, you know, you're coming in behind it,
Exactly.
I think
Yep.
that's a great formula for success.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now, I'm not too familiar with you, Kelsey. It's nice to meet you.
You too.
So is this a first-time partnership here?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
There
We
we
played
go.
some rec games together, but other than that, no tournaments.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, first dance.
Yeah.
And a first
And a
win.
first
So
win.
And a
that's
first win.
that's a good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's kind of your, did you guys talk about a strategy, a game plan coming in tonight, or did you just show up and say, hey, let's go?
Little game plan, just keep balls in. Like we know we're very scrappy. We can keep the point alive for a long time. You know, just keep it up. I mean, just don't let the net beat you.
And mine is to get the ball to Caleb.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
tweaks going into game 2? What are you guys looking to do?
We're playing Nick, right?
I think so.
Shoot,
I
no
think
idea.
Stay confident. I
Yeah.
mean, you know, we just got to keep our heads high and play hard.
Yeah, just played our best. I don't know.
Well, excellent.
Cool.
Well, all right, we're going to take a look here at our court 3. We got a new match starting up. Sam Trenton, Lucio White, playing Catterberg and Smolin. Looks like maybe another east side versus west side.
Like it is, yep.
Are you familiar with either of these teams?
I'm familiar with Aaron. We play a bit together. We're playing a tournament end of February together, Moneyball.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I play
awesome.
during the day, so I see Colleen some too.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, excellent.
Well, hey, thanks for coming up. Appreciate you guys stopping in. Good luck in your second round there.
Thank you.
thank you.
All right, we're back here live to the action on core 1.
Yeah, 9-8 here. Looks like Melissa and Jack have really bottled back.
Seth gets in. A little scorpion action.
Good take.
Jack with the defense. Well, they fight it off. They're back to the line. Wow.
Oh, what a point.
What a point. Defense to offense. Melissa set that up very nicely with the one hand out wide to kind of turn the corner on that point for them.
How things transition quickly.
And that's a big point. Sometimes those big points can really, especially at that 10-8 here, let's see if that changes the momentum. Can they close it out?
That's tough.
Oh, Jack covers.
Yep.
But Seth finds the open court. Yeah, great grab there from Jack.
Yep.
Smart, good composure from Seth there to find the open court. They fight off a game point. We're at a 10-on-1. As we pan out here, it looks like our bottom left, we got our 5 seed there is off to a 5-0 lead here in game 1. Bottom right, we have our number 1 seed in action. Our court 1, Casey Cullen, Jesse Simmering, they are they took a quick game 1 there, 11-3, and they are playing Jack Olmstead and Heidi Blackwell.
Yeah, it looks like they're off to a really quick start. Oh, a 10-10 timeout on court 1.
Yeah, it was 8-10 when they got the ball back. They got a couple 2 points there, and we are all tied at 10. We're getting some bonus pickleball on court 1.
Getting our money's worth today.
Absolutely, and we're not even out of round 1 yet. Over here, we got the 5 seed off to an 8-0 lead. Looks like Aaron sails that drive along. 0-8 on a 2.
Yeah, Aaron's a big lefty swing there. He's a former college tennis player. I know he likes to hit the ball big.
Yeah, I actually played against him in the Open a couple weeks ago, and yeah, we were definitely trying to keep the ball away from his forehand.
Yeah, he doesn't love to drop the ball. He's going to come at you hard.
Yeah, he has a lot of pace for sure. Our 5 seed with the ball back, 8-0 on a 1. As we peek back in here to 10-10 on court 1.
Good hands by Jack there.
Yeah, sneaky attack. He fights it off. We're back to the kitchen and we're working. Ooh, that just clips the net. And we have a match
point.
11-10 on a 2. Seth to serve. He's taking his time.
Yeah, good take by Jack.
Big poach there. Fights off a match point with the ball back. Can they make it count? And we have a match point here. Our number 1 seed. And there you have it.
Yep, there you go. Oh, and it looks like bottom left there finished up pretty quickly too. 11-0 pickle.
Yeah, we got a few pickles tonight if anybody's hungry.
It's a funny story about that. So Aaron carries around a little keychain pickle. And if he pickles somebody, he gives it to him.
Oh, wow. I like that. I like that a lot.
I wonder if he's going to give himself one tonight.
All right, we got a timeout on court 1, 12-11.
Yeah, looks like I think Seth is serving. The chance to serve this out here.
We have, up in our top right, we have a new match underway here. Got Jace Langier and Monica Wynn.
Yeah, let's take a look here on court 1.
Pop back in here. Match point.
Oh, he missed it. Did it hit him?
I don't know. I don't know if it hit him or if he didn't call it out. It's tough.
Either way.
Tough to tell from here, but it looks like they took.
Yeah, so it looks like they upset alert and they took it down.
All right, so yeah, that concludes our court 1 matchup. We pop over here into court 2.
Yeah, Jason and Monica, I know they played a little bit together. I like this matchup. I like these two together.
A couple local West Siders over here.
Yep.
Looks like they're off to a 6-0 start. I'm familiar with Fickle, but I'm not too familiar with his partner.
Yeah, Bree and him have played quite a bit together. I know they do a lot of training.
It looks like they are color coordinated for sure.
Definitely.
I'd be surprised if that was a Joe and Tia accidentally. We just showed up
that
like
was
this,
planned.
but. Yeah. 8-0, looks like we got a timeout. We pan back out here. We take a look at our bottom left. Looks like definitely a little tighter game here as we're 3-3.
That may have figured it out a little bit. 3-3 to start.
There's a big forehand from Katterberg.
There you go. That's his go-to. It's bread and butter.
As they jump out to their first lead here, 4-3. A little different dynamic as well, because you have him play on the right,
Yep.
the girls over there on the left. So definitely a different look, something you don't always see.
Yeah, it looks like we got Caleb Dang coming in here. I think the new Guinness Book of World Records holder here. How's it going, Caleb?
Good. How are you?
Nope.
Can you hear me
I don't think we
okay?
can hear him yet.
Yep, in our bottom right, we got Caleb Dang. We just found out that his world record, Guinness World Book of Records was recently verified here.
Yep.
So awesome to have him here. I think we're working
Can
on
you hear me
getting
now?
his. Yeah,
There
you
it
go.
is. Yep.
Great. How's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
So your record was just certified. How do you feel about it?
I feel great. It was actually a huge relief because the Guinness process for officially verifying these records is really strict. There was a lot of paperwork that went into it. We needed to have witnesses around the clock, referees around the clock, video evidence covering the record attempt at all times, and all of it needed to be just perfect in order to get approved. So
Cool.
big load off
Well,
and big relief. Very
Yeah,
exciting.
great. It sounds like we got a little video to play here, so let's take a look at it.
26 hours and 8 minutes. That is impressive.
I gotta imagine the legs were just burning.
Honestly, no. I tried my best not to bend my knees at all. My feet hurt way more than anything else on my body.
Were you allowed breaks for this, or were you just on the court for 26 straight hours?
Yeah, you get a 5-minute break for every hour that you play, and you can bank that time up. So our plan was to play for 3 hours and take 15-minute breaks, and then just repeat that pattern.
Tiredness here.
So I'm curious, like you planned this out. What preparation went into getting this going?
Most of it was logistics. Again, getting those witnesses, those volunteers, the referees, all of our paperwork. We had a manager, Seth Sherrick, who's actually on court right now, I believe, watching the whole time, making sure everything was, all the rules were adhered to. Physically, not a ton of prep. I pretty much went in raw, and thankfully I didn't get burnt for it.
Did you keep score during this? Did you have like one continuous score? Did you have like multiple games?
We had multiple games, and so we played 141 games total. Brad ended up destroying me, 87-54 in the end. And we immediately had to start a new game. That's us breaking the record there, finally ending after 28 hours, including breaks.
Yeah, you look exhausted.
Wow, well that is awesome. I mean, that's a heck of an accomplishment. Congratulations to you, and we really appreciate you popping in here to join us.
Thank you very much. Thanks for having me and showing the video.
Yep, thanks, Caleb.
Take care.
All right, that's a world record at All In. Not only showing you great pickleball, but breaking records in the process as we pan back out here to the live action on court. Top left, looks like we got our first quarterfinal warming up a little bit. As we zoom in here to court 2, our 4th seed is
rolling,
throwing another pickle on the board. Pickles all over the place tonight. And our 13th seed puts a stop to that as they put their first point on the board. We're 1-2.
Yeah, looks like on court 1 here, we got another quarterfinal starting up.
Yep, we got Nick and Lexi, and
yep, Caleb and
East versus the West.
East versus West.
Wasn't keeping track of the total for tonight. Zoom back out here. We got another match starting up on our bottom right there.
I think we're going to bring in the championship court winners here real quickly. Let's get them set up.
Okay.
All right, looks like they're ready to go. So good win, guys. What worked? What didn't? What do you guys feel?
I feel like we were being pretty offensive and making the right choices. Lexi was dinking very, very well. I think we had control of the kitchen and just overall played well, but also made less mistakes. And I think that worked in our favor for this match.
Absolutely. The goal is to make more balls than they do, right?
Very, very true, yes.
One more ball. One more ball.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a first-time partnership? I'm not familiar with you, Lexi. I'm Chris. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, this is our first tournament together. We've drilled quite a lot in the mornings. We both got a buddy, JB. We both drill with him quite a lot, put in the work. So I feel like we're pretty familiar with each other's games, but first-time partnership for sure. We've only gotten like a good 4 hours of play before this, so
Oh, really?
I feel like we meshed pretty well.
So that being said, anything in round 2 you guys want to tweak a little bit, or?
I'm gonna ask her. What do you think?
I don't know. Probably, I would like it if we go a bit slower because I don't
slower.
love fast dance. But I don't know. I think we did good, and like having a balance of between being faster and like dropping it and stuff.
Sure,
so.
yeah.
Nice. I also think it can depend on who we're playing against, so maybe match it to who we're playing.
All right, well, you know, you got that boomstick there, Seth, so you got to use the touch. Don't go too crazy out there. All right, we are going to run a quick commercial, and we will be right back.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
My hat. All right, well, I think we just saw some of our kids youth program. We've been doing some kids youth program Monday, Wednesday, Friday here. It is a lot of fun, a lot of energy on court when you got 11 kids running around.
Oh, yeah.
Having fun though, having a lot of fun. So we are developing a team. I believe it is in cahoots with the Michigan Pickleball League. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Yes. So I think we are now called the Grand Rapids Rapid Fire, if I have that correct.
Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan Rapid Fire. All right. And yeah, so the youth team is going to be called that, and the new Lake Michigan team, I don't know where they are based off of, but or who is involved quite yet, but I'm sure more will be involved. The All-In Rapid Fire.
There we go.
Yes, so a lot of fun. Any kids out there, any parents looking for them to get involved, contact All In. We got a bunch of good coaches, a lot of good practices, and tons of fun events out there. So come check it out. Awesome. Yes, props to Caleb and Brad. Caleb Dan, Brad Haverkamp. Did a great job. 24 hours? Over 24
26,
hours.
I believe.
26 hours. And then that doesn't include breaks and stuff. So they were out here for, 28 to 30 hours. Crazy amounts of time. Those guys are beasts. So props to them. And just got approved this week, I think. So that is super awesome. Now official in the Guinness World Record books.
Yeah, we hope that one stays a record for a while.
Yes.
Yep.
It's going to be hard to break.
It will be.
Awesome.
Well,
Thank
thanks,
you guys.
thanks so much for stopping up here and chatting with us. We wish you all the best going forward. All right, we're back here at court 2.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a closer match here. Not sure if it's just a foot off the gas or if they've kind of figured some things out.
Yeah, I think we've seen this in a couple matches where the team comes out and throws the pickle on the board the first game, and then, you settle back in for game 2. Sometimes when that happens, it's like, well, you got nothing, else to lose. Like, let's just go for it. You play a little more freely, a little more relaxed. (5-7). You can see Monica signaling where to return here, in case you caught that at home. That ball just
Just
wide.
missed.
We pan back out here. Our top left, our quarterfinal is 2-2. Then our bottom right, we have a first round match. I'm not too familiar with too many of the players on there. I know Radowick. I'm not sure. Are they?
So I think Haley, she played a little bit with Aaron in some tournaments. And I think the other two, I think they're relatively new. I know Kim, I've played with her a couple times and some stuff. She's figuring it out, just improving quite rapidly.
Yeah, new names for me. It looks like they are making a name for themselves as a 9 seed here with the. And here we go. We're a little zoom in here to court 5. Yeah, Grace and Ryan versus Kim and Sean.
No knee bend.
That's a tough shot, the 2E, like the 2E from the right back cross court. Like it's
Yep.
You're going over the high part of the net. If you leave that up a little bit, you're in big trouble.
Like the big difference between like these guys and what you'll see from maybe Casey. I don't think Jesse's going to hit a single backhand dink. I think he's taken all of those.
That would be very unlikely. I agree. Zoom back out here. Top left, it looks like our 3 seed is pulling ahead slightly here at 4-2. Wow, great defense from Lexi. Holy cow. Fights off 3 of them, and now they're
Transition.
in. Defense to offense.
Way to battle.
Lock it in. +1, 5-2. And here we are as we zoom in here.
Yep, Caleb and Kelsey against Nick and Lexi. That's in. Oh, he missed it.
It looked like he didn't think it was
Yeah.
in. I don't know. So it looks, or maybe it hit his hand or something.
All right, looks like we get another winners up here. We'll get them ready in a second.
All right, welcome to the winner's circle, Sam and Lucia.
Thanks.
Hey, Chris.
Hello.
Thank you.
It's great to see you. Thanks for stopping by to chat with us. What are your thoughts after the first match of the day?
Feeling good. Feeling warmed up, ready. Looking forward to the next one, I guess.
Yeah, it's always good to get that first one under your belt, especially grabbing a first round dub, feeling a little looser.
Exactly.
Expect nothing less.
Working out the kinks a little, you know?
Got to figure it out now?
They're mostly.
Yeah, I'd say so.
There we go.
They better be.
Yeah. The next game's going to be tough.
Right.
Clearly.
They won the first 11-0.
Oh, wow.
Who do you guys have next round?
The winner of
Monica
Jace.
and Jace versus.
So we have top right there. We got the they got the winner
Yeah.
here.
You played them before yet or no?
No, Monica and Jace together. Have they ever played together?
They have.
They've done a couple.
I feel like
Okay.
I've played them in the past. So
Okay.
Probably, yeah. And I've played them both separately. Decent
Yeah.
amount. Assuming they pulled this out.
Yep, 9-5 here.
I mean, Monica's wearing her long sleeves still.
I think she's still getting warm.
She's not even warmed up.
Yeah, I like to keep the sweatshirt on until I start sweating.
That's
When I get
okay.
a little sweat going, then you take it off. Really not a factor in the summer there. But
So you're saying she's not moving enough?
Hey, you never know. Maybe she's just.
Yeah, maybe not.
She's ice in the veins, ice cool on the court.
Maybe.
She is ice cool on the
She
court.
is ice.
You can't tell. She has not much on her of emotion.
Yeah.
At least that she shows.
Yeah, we got 10-5 here. Let's see if we can lock down. Oh, Jace with the close.
He went for it.
He went for it. You got to go for it on
Yeah.
game point. You got to go for it.
I like that. This is fun. How you having fun up here, Chris?
Oh yeah,
Good.
it's great to be up here.
Yeah.
You know, a little break from the court.
Sure.
When are you coming to the mixed side? Never?
That's a good question,
Yeah. Putting you in the spot, Chris.
You know, I'm doing a lot of recruiting out there, little player development programs. See if we.
Ooh, it sounds like you're picky.
Yeah. The tropics are scouting.
All right.
Oh yeah, good. Oh, is that in the corner?
That's awesome. That's sweet. Love it.
Loving
we
the
got
logo.
the Northville Knights, you know, for the youth team.
Oh, nice.
And they got a whole logo going, and it's
gonna be fun.
It's fun.
Yeah, that youth league's about to be really cool.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that.
Yeah, my kid's part of it, so of course I'm involved. You know, because I'm gonna be there anyways too, and it's fun to teach the next generation too.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, a couple of years ago, you'd be very, very rare to see a young kid on the court.
Right?
Yeah.
But now you see him out there all the time. It's awesome to see the growth of the game.
Yeah, sports exploded.
Some of the youth, I mean, right? The youth leagues out there. I think Yola has like a kind of like almost like a semi-pro youth league, and some of those kids are like 10-year-old and they play like as good as any of us.
Wow.
I'm like, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. That's right. That's right.
Right. Yeah. Just. Oh, okay.
They play like our young kids are going to be playing next year.
Right.
That's right.
So it looks like Jace and Monica did pull that out. Give us your thoughts. What are you guys thinking?
I'm excited for this matchup. I think it'll be a good matchup. I like us. I like us today. I think we're playing good. I'm feeling good. So.
Yeah.
The Aces are feeling good.
Yeah, the Aces are feeling great. Oh yeah, we are. But well, we can get off your guys' air.
Well, yeah, go take care of business out there. Prepare for your next match. We certainly appreciate you sticking around and chatting with us.
Yep.
Sure. Hopefully we'll be back.
Yes,
That's right.
We will
looking
welcome
forward
you
to it.
back.
Sweet.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, guys. Here, let me go on the other side. Get all corded in. Thank you, guys.
All right. Zoom back out here. Looks like we got another quarterfinal underway. There they are, our quarterfinal there on the right there. Over on court 3, Tia and Joe off to a 1-0 start. Well, this will be interesting to see. We got the insight from Seth
And Alexis, yep.
that they want to slow the game down, and I can tell you that that's probably not what Joe's
Joe
thinking.
does not.
So yeah, well, it'll be interesting to see how they handle that, if they can keep keep the pace slow. Well, we got a drop and a reset.
So we got game point over here on court 5.
Looks like that lob and just went
missed.
long. Our 8th seed is battling back here, 6-10. 6-10 on a 2 on the bottom
here we go.
right. We got our quarterfinal on the left here, and we got a first round on the right.
You said on court 1 here, right? She plays for the Canadian Pickleball League?
Yep, the Canadian National Pickleball League.
There you go.
The CNPL on the Detroit Windsor Drive. Oh, Nick with the bird alert.
Oh, man.
If I was
He tried it.
Dave Fleming, I'd be talking about Sesame Street right now. If you got to Ernie, you got to have a Bert.
Yeah. That was a big swing.
Ooh, right off the edge guard, that sails long.
So Caleb put that away pretty cleanly.
Yeah, did a nice job putting that high ball down. Sometimes, you know, the high balls, it's not about hitting it hard, it's can you put it down. Nick handles it off the net, lob. Ooh, just off the net and wide. Good defense there. Lexi with a big forehand drive there. That sailed long. We peek in here. We're at 10-9 on court 5.
Game point here.
And there they have it.
Game point.
11-9, good battle, close battle from the 8-9 seed as we peek back up here into the booth. We welcome our winners, Monica and Jace. Job well done for the team Westside.
Thank you. Is my mic on? I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, we're live.
All right, Monica, the jacket's off. Are you warm enough now or what?
I'm not sure. I mean, I took the jacket off. It'll probably go back on at the beginning of the next game, then I'll take it off again. So I got to get warmed up before I cool down again. But
is that like your pregame?
That's my routine. That's my routine.
I was like,
We were talking about that. We were wondering if you're just so cool and calm on the court that, you know, or if that was part of like your routine.
I like to get a little sweat going before I take it off, or else it is also fairly cold in this place.
Yeah,
so.
And I'm the same way. I said this. That's actually what I said. I said I like to keep the sweatshirt on until you get a little sweat going, and then it comes off.
Yep. Ooh, the new edit with the video team. I see us down at the bottom.
Yeah, it's
cool.
a nice cool little feature there. Shout out to Scott running the show here behind the scenes. He does an excellent job.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is not a first-time partnership. You guys have run a few before. Did you have any strategy talks going into this? Any game plans?
I think this is maybe our third time playing together.
Yeah, I think it's third.
We haven't played together in maybe a year or more. But
probably
yes.
more.
So
honestly.
yeah, it's been a minute, but it's always good to play with Jace.
Yeah.
We drill together a few times a week, so we're comfortable, have chemistry. But I don't know. Going into the match, we chatted a little bit.
Not too much. No.
Yeah.
I mean.
So it looked like what? Game 1 was a pickle.
Yeah.
Game 2 got a little closer. What happened there?
What, game 2 or game 1?
Oh, game 2.
Oh, why
foot off the gas, or they figured some things out?
I mean, they were playing well, and we just hit a few out, and
yeah, hit a couple balls long, hit a couple in the net. Some unforced errors that we usually don't do. But yeah, Bree and Aiden also played well.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Looks like you got Sam and Lucia for round 2.
Yeah.
Thoughts on that?
I mean, we both played them, but not with each other. But so we'll probably talk more in that game. But
yeah, we'll talk strategy after we get off this little interview. But excited to play them. I mean, they're both great people and also really good competitors on court. So we definitely have to bring our A game and stay locked in the entire time, unlike we did in the last game we just played.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're excited.
Well, Jace, you were just down in Florida, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Welcome back to the cold.
Yeah, it's not very nice. Although, it's like 30 now, right?
He brought the heat with him.
No. Yeah, see?
Yeah, I almost played outside. Was it like Tuesday? It was like 40 degrees. I was like, holy cow, I was just get outside.
Shoveled the courts off.
Yeah, I used to do that back in the high school tennis days when it was in the spring. We'd go shovel the courts.
Yep, absolutely. All right.
Well, we thank you both so much for stopping up here to chat with us.
Yeah,
job
thank you.
job well done, and
Thank
we
you.
wish you best of luck in the quarterfinal. And Monica, Team Carbon, let's go.
Team
Come on.
Carbon, baby, come on.
New paddle coming out, by the way.
Shh.
Don't tell. I didn't tell.
Yeah, cool. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Good luck, guys.
All right, we're back to the action. Looks like Nick and Lexi wrapped up 11-8, game one there. Tough battle. Peek back in here. Looks like on court 3, we got our quarterfinal, Joe and Tia, off and running 10-1.
Yeah, Joe's applying a lot of pressure.
Yep. Alexis said she wasn't a fan of fast hands, but I think that she might get a little practice here.
She's gonna get a lot of that today.
And we zoom back out. Looks like we got a couple timeouts. Court 5, 2-2.
This is our last first round matchup. Is that correct?
I believe
I think so.
Yep, you are correct, sir.
Yeah, we gotta look at the bracket here. Looks like one upset so far. Everything's playing out pretty well to seeds.
Yeah, March Madness style, that 7-10 matchup.
Yep.
It's tough. That's a tough one there.
You always bet the underdog.
Here we are back on court 5. Ooh, I thought he should have been maybe a little more offensive on that ball there, but sometimes, when you think it's going to be offensive and you do something else, it works out
He might
for
have
you.
disguised him there a little bit.
Yeah, I thought for
think
sure
he caught him off guard.
Speed up. That was nice.
Oh, and he
nice.
misses the return.
Same guy.
Got it. I was thinking it. I just wasn't going to say it.
Classic. It's a classic pickleball line.
Oh, bottom left there. Joe with the left hand overhead.
Oh, impressive. I didn't see it. Top left, it looks like our 3 seed is off to a big start there, 6-0. That return goes into the net. The return is such a tricky part of the game. It's like so much trickier than you think sometimes. It can just really fly along. Ooh, catch that. Ooh, throws up the lob. And we're back to the kitchen. Another lob.
She's like, I can do that too. Oh, just missed
That
it.
just went wide, but that is a very, very sneaky shot.
Yeah,
I like the
that's
look there.
difficult too.
Great job from them to defend 2 lobs there, though. We pan back out here to all 4 courts, and remember, if you are watching at home and you're looking for a certain player or a certain court, you can watch each court individually at the All In Pickleball stream. Unfortunately, you won't hear us chat over there, but you can watch your favorite players start to finish, or definitely hang out here with us as we pop around and keep you up to date on all the action.
Yep.
Our top right, we can see that quarterfinal. They're starting to warm up there, the 4 and the 5 seed. Bottom right, our 8 seed has jumped up to a lead, 5-3. Looks like they got the ball.
Oh, good point in the bottom left. Seth, good hands trying to fight that off.
Pop in here to court 1. 8-4 Nick Romano with the serve. A great job by Walton there to go behind Nick. Got the pop-up and the point.
What's your take on the slow moonball serve rather than the pace?
I'm gonna give a shout out here to my guy Ian Yee. I think the first time we really saw it was actually in the Michigan Pickleball League last year. He really kind of made a name for himself there. And then you see Anna Lee Waters copied him, obviously.
Obviously.
But it's tricky. Like if you try to hit that serve hard, it really is hard. I try not to. I usually just put it back in and get in behind it. But yeah, if you really try to hit it hard, it definitely can be a problem.
It's like that tempting meatball.
Yep. Luckily, no meatballs for me, so. Because I'm plant-based. Fun fact for all our viewers out there.
Those Impossible Burgers for you?
I actually don't eat those too much.
That's probably good.
No, I don't think they're the healthiest.
Nope.
So I try to stick to the whole foods. All right, we're back. Pan out to all 4 courts here. Bottom left, it looks like we got a good little dink battle. Nice and, ooh, Tia with a great reach there. And here we are on court 2. Another quarterfinal about to get started.
Those are not the right names, so don't listen to those. Jacelyn Deere and Monica is against Sam Trent and Lucia.
Looks like they are investigating the balls. If you're serving and you have your choice of ball, are you going for the new one or the old one?
Oh, if I'm serving, I'm probably going for the old one. I think I generated enough power. I don't need more. So slower the better. I give myself more chances.
Playing with the Lifetime Pro 48 ball.
Yep.
Those balls, when they're brand new, are definitely faster.
They are
for
fast.
Sure. But yeah, once they go through a couple games, they slow down a little bit. So I'm with you there too. I'd get the roughed up one.
You serve first, you receive first.
I personally like to receive first.
I'm with you. Yep.
I think that the most pressure is on that third shot.
Yep.
So you make that team hit the first third shot.
Absolutely.
And if it doesn't work out for them, you got the ball and you got two chances. To serve.
Yep, that's my strategy. I'm with one stop and I'm serving twice.
But it depends on my partner. Sometimes if my partner really feels strongly about the serve, I'm flexible. All right, we pan out here. We got to look at our quarterfinal on the left and our last first round match on the right. Our 8th seed is up 8-6, and they are looking to send our second match of the day into a third game. This was a Buffalo Wild Wings commercial. We'd say send it into overtime. Oh, Nick with a little Ernie, a float Ernie.
No, that's a good read, though. He read that real early. So we got all 4 courts going here. What's your call on top right court 2? Who do you got?
Well, let's pause just for a second. Looks like we have another match ending here just on court 3. First quarterfinal over. Tia and Joe make 11-1, 11-1.
Quick work.
Popped up here to. This one is I really don't know. This is 4 or 5 seed.
Yep.
It's a coin flip here. All great players on the court. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. I couldn't really make a call either way there. But it looks like Jace is coming out hot.
He's swinging. That 2-way roll applies a lot of pressure to Sam, and he gets that pop-up. Super effective.
Yep, I know he was just down in Florida playing in a tournament, so I think it always helps a lot when you play like a tournament and then you come back and like you got that the competitive spirits going.
Is there a challenge going from outdoor to indoor that quickly?
I think it's harder to go indoors to outdoors, especially with like the wind,
yep.
and the elements.
Yep.
But outdoor to indoor, you're going it's a little faster.
Yep.
So if you're not ready for the speed of the game, that can be tricky.
Yeah.
And sometimes based on the indoor venue, the sight lines aren't great. But luckily here at All In, it's a world-class facility.
Super well lit. Yep.
So yeah, great lighting, great courts. So that's not
Great
an
space.
issue. We'll take a pause here as we run to commercial.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
All right, looks like we got some winners up in the booth here. Let's get over to this. Let's chat with them.
All right, Mr. Joe Stafford,
Mr.
Tia
Walker.
Mukherjee, welcome back.
Thank you.
Back in black. 11-1, 11-1. A couple of breadsticks on the board. Walk us through the match.
They're a good team. We didn't want them to get hot and get a rhythm going. We know they're dangerous. They just beat a good team in Swan and Kildo, so we knew we had to bring our best pickleball out, and I think we did. We did a good job doing that.
Yeah, they shared a little bit of their strategy with us when they were up here. They were going to try to slow it down. Zach and I were chatting. We didn't really talk strategy there with you, but I said if I was a betting man, I said I think they're going to be looking to go faster.
Yeah, we're very confident in our hands, and if the game speeds up, we like it when that happens. So we kind of thrive in the chaos, and we like to go from there.
Well, fantastic.
Bring the pressure and bring it often. Is that kind of the play?
Yeah, that's
all right.
That's the play.
Well, you are our first, I believe, our first quarterfinal winners.
They are.
So into the semis, the final four. Job well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So it looks like you guys would be matched up against potentially the winner, I think down in front of. Is this match over?
It
looks like it's over, yeah.
It just finished up.
So it looks like I think you got Nick and
Lexi.
And Lexi. Any thoughts on that match? I know you played just Nick not too long ago, but different partner now.
Yeah. Obviously playing a guy of Nick's caliber of level is always tough. You're going to have to bring out your best pickleball. I got a lot of respect for his game. And then, Lexi as well. She's a top girl. So we know we're going to have to play our best pickleball to win, and hopefully we can go from there.
Most excellent.
Yep.
Well, we appreciate you stopping up here as always. Any closing thoughts?
Let's go Vipers.
Oh, the Detroit Vipers in the house.
Throwing it out there.
If you're not familiar of the Michigan Pickleball League, we got the Detroit Vipers up here. So, yeah, go Vipers. I'm rooting for the Tropics here. So my guy Nick down there, but. That's love to see that competitive battle there, and we'll see it play out here more in the coming months.
Awesome.
Well, best of luck to you.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you, Mr. Walker.
If All right. Well, you just had, Tia and Joe up here. Joe gave a shout out to the Detroit Vipers, part of the Michigan Pickleball League. Started up last year, season 1, with 5 teams. This year we are the league is expanding a little bit, and with that, partnering up with a few different organizations, and All In Pickleball Gym being one of those. So All In Pickleball is going to be the official sponsor of the Lake Michigan Rapid Fire.
Exciting news there, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, it's an exciting new partnership. Great to have them on board. Especially kind of mirroring the youth league.
Yep.
So yeah, it's I think it's awesome for the youth to kind of see that and be a part of it. And I'm sure there's going to be many players on that team who are saying, hey, I want to be in the Michigan Pickleball League someday.
Absolutely, as a development program, having those little kids something to look forward to. I think it's really cool, getting the involvement going, and as we kind of watch those kids develop too, seeing different skill sets come to play. Really exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to who's going to be the first one to break through, who's going to be the 14-year-old that gets picked up, brought up to that next level.
The next Jace, right?
Yeah. Jace is a little older than that, but yeah, he's.
When he started, he was like 14 or 13, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was 14 when I first met him. So, he's definitely was one of the up-and-comers for sure that was talked about a lot. And I'm sure with, the youth program that's going on here at All In that there's going to just only be more and more names that get talked about.
Yep.
All right, we're going to take a quick break here with a little commercial, and then we will be back for some more high-octane pickleball here at All In Pickleball Gym.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
Looks like we're back here. Looks like on court 2 there, we've got the 4 seed, 5 seed, tight battle, 6-6. This is definitely going to be a good one.
Yeah, like I said, a coin flip, and we are seeing that for sure.
Yep.
Big serve from Monica. Jace follows it up with a big drive. Sam fought it off, but that one just sailed long.
I do like Sam's aggressiveness, though. He's playing pretty active.
Yeah, Sam's got a lot of offense in his game for sure, and Lucia complements that very nicely. We peeked down to bottom right there. We got our 8 seed did fight back to send that into overtime. Game 3, bonus action, bonus pickleball on court 5. But it looks like our 9 seed jumped out to a 4-0 lead, and we got a timeout on court there. Got a nice bird's eye view in the bottom left there. You can see the man in the pink, one of the guys that makes it happen here. Shout out to Dan. Oh, we're zooming in on him. The closer, the better. Big fan of that pink hat. And he's supporting the Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. He's a walking commercial himself.
He's dialed in, too.
All right, here we go. Back to court 2. 9-7 with the ball. Sam attacks Monica, and that ball sails just long. 7-9 on a 1.
Oh, good pull.
Fires it back cross court.
Yep. I think that was definitely unexpected.
Absolutely. Nice drive and crash from Sam. 7th just sails long there. Lucia with the serve. Another drive and crash from Sam.
Yeah, I do like he's closing hard through the middle. I think that's when Sam's at his best, is when he's active, he's putting the pressure down, and he's closing hard on shots.
Yeah, 9-9. Wayne Gretzky, as I like to say.
There he goes.
And again, 10-9. Do we see a timeout here? It looks like
Good call.
they were up. Yep, I could sense it. Monica plays a lot of pickleball. She's dialed in. She's out there on the the PPA tour competing. So yeah, she's got a great mind for the game. Pop back over here into court 5. Nice put away there from Sean.
That's a missed opportunity there.
Yeah, got the high backhand, just sailed a little long. Turn from Ryan just sails long there as well. Tui to Tui.
That is Grace's favorite shot. That 2E down the line. She's going to turn that and rip it every time.
As you get to the highest level of mixed, I think that's definitely a shot that you need to have, especially to be able to go behind the guy.
Yep.
But also for a lot of counters in the middle.
Yep, absolutely. I think on court 2 there, I think Sam and Lucia did definitely pull that out.
The running, jumping forehand, a lot of pop
Body
on that.
bag was coming.
Yeah, it might have been going out, but I mean, you just can't get out of the way
Nope.
sometimes. Oh, there's the moon serve. A little short though. If it's, you got to get it deep. That really puts the pressure on.
Yep.
I think that was just
That
long.
just missed. Disbelief. Calls a timeout.
Timeout with the paddles down.
5-5. So we pan out here and see what else is going on.
Yeah, you're correct. In our top right there are the 5th seed. Sam and Lucia did end up taking that game 11-9 as we get game 2 underway. Nice drop from Monica. Way to get in there and close the point. You can see she's rocking her carbon t-shirt, sweatshirt's off. She's warm. She's
Fully
feeling
repping
good.
it.
Ooh, Lucia sneaks that one in there right on the line. little Sherwin-Williams action. Sam's coming over, putting a lot of pressure on. Oh, Monica.
Oh, right back to her.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
She was like, I'll show you. I got this.
Tough spot there. That's well done by both of them. That one just off the net.
The dreaded net cord.
The net gives, and the net takes away.
So something you're noticing here, it looks like Sam's playing pretty middle. Does Monica have to take the ball down the line a little bit, keep him honest, or?
Absolutely. You can see he's really taking a lot of court. He's coming over. So yeah, you gotta get it behind him to keep him honest, keep him a little uneasy out there.
Yeah. And just like that, Sam over the middle, the big put away forehand.
Well, looks like that timeout served our 9 seed there. We're 5-5. Who has a big two-way from Sam.
Cooking.
That prompts a timeout.
Yep.
Paddles down.
Yeah, you gotta try to stop that one. Pickleball is such a momentum game here. It's about runs and see who can get on one.
Yeah, it is definitely a momentum game. It's about the energy. It's wild how quickly it can turn.
Yep.
As we pop in here to core 1, we got our first semifinal. Our 2 and 3 seed, as predicted, have made it through. Joe and Tia versus Nick and Lexi.
Joe mentioned he's got a lot of respect for Nick. Interested to see how he plays this. If he goes at him or if he really tries to avoid him.
They strike first, 1-0. Oh, he's going at him.
Strategy, drop Nick.
Yeah, he was coming. You saw Nick kind of coming in middle, and good court awareness from Joe there. His two-he's one of his best features of his game. Snuck that behind him.
I think that is a strategy, though. I mean, you got to keep the ball behind Nick to his backhand. And the more you let him creep middle, the more trouble it's going to be.
Yep, great ATP there, and our 2 seed is off to a 3-0 start. This is one of those tough times where it's like, man, that was literally 30 seconds. It's 3-0, but, I don't want to call a timeout, but maybe I should.
Well, 4-0 here. Let's see how they settle in.
Well, they've gone Nick's way a few times. Definitely he's not avoiding them, as you said.
So something I noticed Tia does quite a bit, she doesn't close the line. She stays about 2 to 3 feet back. And I think that really allows her to counter super well. She just gets that half a second longer.
Yep, absolutely. I think that was something they were just talking about with Christian Alshon and Tyra Black when he won his mixed doubles title not too long ago, that, Tyra's a little bit off the line, so she's able to counter well, which allows him to move. And there we go. Nick is fired up there. He says, come on. It's our time now. All right, we're going to zoom in here to court 2. 11-9 game 1, 9-3 game 2 for our 5 seed. And we saw just, a little bit earlier ago, Sam was off to a hot start, and it looks like they've been continuing that momentum. Great stuff there from Jace.
I do like that changeup, though. Monica went to drop Sam. I think when Sam's active in the middle, like I said before, I think he's really, really punishing him. I think they got to figure out a way to...
Oh, our score is incorrect here. It is 10-4.
On a 2.
I think it is 9-4 because they're switching. That was a JK from us. It's 9-4.
Good take, Jace. Yep.
Yeah, way to get that ball down.
Showing Sam I can do it too. So a little run here. How much longer do you think they let Jason Monaco go before they call a timeout?
I would say maybe 7. But if you peek down to our bottom right here, we have an epic battle going on. I don't know if you're familiar with this game, but heads up, 7-up. 7-up there on the bottom right in our bonus game 3.
Yep. Little back and forth action. Net cords, we got it all. Oh, good point.
Good dink battle there. That one just into the net. Got some good old-fashioned classic pickleball out here.
Timeout on court 2, 10-5. And we're coming back to a match point. Top left here, we got the 2 and 3 seed with the 2 seed taking a strong lead here.
Yeah, you see Joe comes all the way over, takes that third, drops it cross court, and that is Tia's signature shot, that backhand down the line. Joe cleans it up.
She's just waiting for it. She's like,
clean up crew. Yeah, you got to be very selective when you go there.
She's like, I'll take that.
Yeah, Joe going behind Nick again there. Nick handles it. Oh, Lexi with a 2-y of her own. Scorpion.
Oh, man.
Big Joe.
Big Joe. 10-2.
Game point for our first semifinal. And it looks like that concludes our quarterfinal on game 2. Is our 5 seed with the slight upset over the 4 seed.
The coin flip flipped to Sam and Lucia.
I told you, too close to call. But yeah, it looked like Sam, from what we saw, looked like Sam was really playing aggressive out there.
I think they'll continue to have success when Sam's continue to do that, apply pressure through the middle and close.
And we pop back out here. Looks like that was game 1 on for Joe and Tia on court 1, and we're back to this battle 9-8. They've been on court for maybe an hour or so. I mean, this is still the first round. This is a first round matchup.
The first round matchup. We got some semifinals going on.
And
somebody needs to let you guys know they're messing the bracket up. Come on, guys.
And we might have to move court 5 to rally scoring. But now they're getting close here. We got 9-9 on the back of his shirt. Are we going to get 9-9 on the scoreboard?
Commentator call.
Ooh. And looks like we... This is 8-9. Oh no, 10-9. That's what I thought that. Oh, that floated in. Wow, way to close it
Yep.
out. What a battle. That is definitely the match of the day so far. An epic first round battle between our 8 and 9 seed. Job well done to them, all players. We're gonna pop back up here. We got a couple of aces joining us.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a nice battle there. Five seed slightly upset the 4 seed. They asked me who was going to win. I said it was a coin flip.
Okay.
But
thanks for the support.
yeah. But so it looked like from what we saw, Sam, you were really being aggressive out there and kind of dictating the play.
Trying to, yeah. Yeah, trying to get some more of that going this time around. We feel like maybe that was a weakness we had last time we were out, so we're trying that this time.
No, it looked super effective when you played middle, played big, and then it looks like they tried, I think toward the end of game 2, going a little bit behind you, but it looked like your strength through the middle was just way too big for them to handle.
Yeah, they didn't do much behind me for most of the game, so I was able to just kind of camp out in there. Definitely.
Yeah,
Lucia's doing great going behind Jace.
Yeah, Lucia did great out there. We saw one shot I really liked was you hit like the line on like a little tricky like forehand. Yeah,
behind, that was
Don't ask me to do it again, but I'll take that one on TV.
Yeah, there was not a lot of space to get that in there. So
yeah,
that was a nice roll there.
Thank you.
Clip that one, please.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, for real.
ESPN de Ocho might pick that up.
So you're moving on to the semifinals.
Seems like we have a while though. The first round.
Last first round
yeah,
match
that
just ended.
Okay.
Yep.
Hour plus match out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think you'll probably have you got a couple matches to hang out.
We get
for.
to scout them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get to see how Casey Cullen plays.
Yep. So are you gonna sit or are you gonna keep hitting, stay warm? What's the plan?
A little bit of both.
Yeah.
You know.
Little sit, little
scout and stay warm. And
that red upset, I like to see that.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Hey, let's see some more of that.
Only two upsets so far in the bracket, and you guys put one on the board there.
Yeah, we'll take that.
So yeah, that's
this
excellent.
semi's already going, so whoever wins has to sit a
for
while
a while.
too.
Yeah,
that's true.
They're in game 2. Now, do you prefer to have like that little break, or would you prefer to just be the one that's playing and then you go back to back?
I like to play.
Me
Keep
too.
it rolling.
Yeah, I like to play
Me
the back
too.
to back.
Yep.
That's why we got to
So-
stay warm.
Well-
Stay warm and.
Yeah, you'll have the little break here.
Yep.
Right, but when we go to the finals,
But when you go to the finals,
That's right.
then we'll be ready.
After we're back up here.
you'll have the
For round
back.
3.
Yeah.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. That's the plan.
That's the plan.
So it couldn't worked out better, I guess.
Well,
This is turning into a tighter game right here.
A little bit, yeah.
yeah, Joe and Tia jumped out, I think, to like a 4-0 lead when they started
Yep.
serving in game 1, and it was just kind of it's tough to battle back
Yeah.
sometimes like that. But yeah,
Yeah, it looks like Lexi's blocking really well against Joe.
we're 2-2. As I like to say, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22.
That's right. You and Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, awesome. Again, congratulations to both of you. You guys both played great out there. Solid team.
Yeah. Yep.
Any closing thoughts for us?
Nope. Yep.
I mean,
Excited
just
for
gotta
this
keep
next
doing,
game.
keep doing what we're doing, and take it to them.
Yeah.
I like it. I
Let's
like
go.
it.
All right. If we need to get you a Michigan State shirt, we can.
Never.
No. Mm-mm. Nope.
I worked 10 years at Michigan and went to Michigan, so But I'll root for them when they're playing Ohio State.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate
Is that kosher to
You'll
say?
take that.
That's kosher.
Yeah.
Well, awesome, guys.
All right.
Good luck next round,
Thanks,
guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Looks like we're back here on court 1. Looks like our 2 seeds 6-2 starting off strong again.
We're back live and live in color. Now Joe again comes all the way over, drops that cross court. Tia pulls the trigger.
Yep. She did a really good job keeping that really low. Made it hard for Lexi to turn on it, get over top of it.
I love showing sweaty headsets.
Wow, this is an incredible point right now. We got a couple winners up here.
She tried it, got
wow.
caught. Good point.
Before we get to our winners,
Yep.
that was just a defensive clinic from Joe and Tia there. But all right, so welcome to the booth here. Ryan, I know you. I haven't met you before. I'm Chris, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Chris.
You guys had an epic match out there. I think it was over
An hour plus.
an hour.
Yeah.
Oh my That's crazy.
So the match of the day for sure. I mean, what a battle out there. What are your insights, takeaways from that battle?
Yeah, I mean, I think after, getting down that first game, we really tried to change our strategy, slow it down a bit. I mean, Ryan did a great job of picking me up when I needed it, and I think we just stuck to the plan really well, and they played great as well. So.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought I saw out there. We were saying looks like some old school pickleball out there.
Real good patience through it. It looks like you guys are going to get started here in your next match pretty quickly. What are you going to do in between games? Any strategy tweaks? Rehydrate? Get some food? What are you thinking?
I guess we'll just have to wing it. We like winging it.
Well, we'll let you go get ready for that. I know you got to get on court there, and we wish you best of luck in your quarterfinal match.
All right, thank you guys.
Good luck, guys.
I feel like a ghost.
I know.
Out there, it looks like ghosts.
All right, and it looks like we are all wrapped up on our first semifinal, 11-3, 11-2 for Tia and Joe.
Yeah, I think Joe played real big right there.
Yeah, he was strong for sure. Tia was doing her job. She was on point with any high ball, any counter.
I like how Tia hangs just behind him, just offset. She's ready for most things that get right past him, but he plays so big, real dominant through that.
Yep, she's ready, but she also gives Joe the room if he wants to come in. But it's not easy to stay locked in, when you're not quite sure if who's taking the ball.
Absolutely, yeah.
She does a real nice job of that. We can see Jesse and Casey making their way over here. Haven't seen the arm sleeve from Casey since a couple all-ins ago. Looks like he's got the arm sleeve back on there. As they are going to warm up for our second semifinal. Got a nice little shot. You can see us up here in the booth. We are on the second seat at All In Pickleball Gym at Byron Center. A world-class facility here. Best pickleball in the Midwest. Got a couple winners back up here. We'll chat with them maybe right now. We will chat with them in just a moment. But you can get a nice look at Mr. Joe Stafford's face there at the top left, just above the scoreboard. We got our man in the pink hat down there, Dan.
He seems to always find his way into the camera.
When you got it, you got it. All right, welcome to the booth, and the theme of the night, Back in Black. Well, that was a nice battle out there, into the finals. So job well done. What are your takeaways from there?
I mean, Tia played really well. It's easy when you have her next to you. So, I mean, her defense is incredible. She was winning a lot of hand battles.
Yep.
Yeah. She made it easy for us.
Joe takes over. I just make my shots.
Yeah, no, we were talking about that. How Tia was doing a great job countering through there, and Joe, you were playing big. And great defense too. A couple of
Yeah.
those last few points was, I don't, you fought off 15 shots from the baseline. So yeah, job well done.
Thank you.
Yep. Any thoughts on the delay between the finals and now? What are you guys going to do between?
Probably chill.
Yeah.
Maybe get something to eat.
Get some food.
Not
Yeah.
get
some
too
water.
tired.
Not get too tired. Warm up a little bit. Not get too stiff. Keep the
Yep.
body loose. And then, yeah, we're looking forward to the final, and we know it's going to be a tough match, and we know we're going to need to bring our best pickleball.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you get to scout the quarterfinals and then the semifinals. We were asking Sam and Lucia when they were up here, do you prefer to have a little break, or do you prefer to go like back to back?
Probably back to
I
back.
like the back-to-back. I think when we're rolling, we're hot.
Yeah.
But we'll have to wait and see, and hopefully these games go by quick, and we can get to it.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll let you go take care of business down there.
Congrats on the win.
Any
Thank
closing
you.
thoughts?
Just keep playing good pickleball, and hopefully we can see you one more time tonight, Chris.
Yeah.
That would
That's
just
the
be
goal.
wonderful.
That'd be great.
Well, it's great having you both up here. AC/DC back in black, over and out.
Thank you.
Good luck,
Thank
guys.
you.
Mr. Walker.
Mr. Stafford, so long. All right, we got a Court 1 quarterfinal. We got Casey Cullen, Duper over a 6. Jessica Simmery coming from the land of the Irish, Notre Dame.
That's right. She is.
And then we got
Those Irish.
Grace and Ryan.
Grace and Ryan. Yep.
The 1 and the 8 seed here.
Interested to see how quickly Casey and Jesse start off with that long wait. Or does it take them a little bit?
Yeah, they had a little bit of a wait, and then on the other side, Grace and Ryan just came off of a marathon match. So yeah, we'll see how this one gets started. You can see Casey and Jesse, they're jumping up and down. They're ready to rock. We got a little powwow between our referees, doing a great job as always out here at All In Pickleball Gym. Finest pickleball in the Midwest.
Shout out to Ray and Bob.
And they are ready to play some pickleball. So as we mentioned, the Grace and Ryan's first match was over an hour. If you're at home, you want to drop something in the comments. Over under an hour. I might say this one's going to be under an
I
hour.
think this one's going to be under an hour too. Casey with a good lob.
Casey does such a great job of finding those angles.
Yep.
Puts it into the net. 1-0, we are off and running. Great put away. Jesse gets that one started. She's on that high ball. Casey cleans it up. We're off to a 3-0 start. That just
Must have been the
clips-
paddle.
just
Must have been the paddle.
Clips the tape.
Yeah, talk about a couple that's been playing together. Casey and Jesse, a lot of experience together there. I think it's especially helpful when she knows just how far over Casey's coming every time. She really clears for him.
Yeah, they've been playing together for maybe just over a little bit a year now. They both played in the Michigan Pickleball League last year. The two other members of the Detroit Vipers. So yeah, they have a lot of on-court experience, partners on and off the court. So I think that helps a lot. Great chemistry for both of them.
Yeah.
There's Casey, one of Casey's favorite shots, the no look. But Ryan did a nice job and cleaned that one up for them. Yeah, it was a good side out. You know, they came off to 3-0, but way to get a good side out and get the ball back here. Grace was really looking to be aggressive. That first forehand was on point. Second one just sailed a little long, but I definitely like that.
I like the effort. I'm not sure I love the strategy.
Yeah, no, they played a little bit of old school pickleball.
Yep.
I don't think that they can do that in this matchup. You can't just sit and dink and wait for something to happen. I think they got to create a little more.
Yeah.
And it looks like that's what they're trying to do.
I think they're trying to. I'm just not sure that you know, Grace wants to get in the hands battle with Casey like this often. It's not a recipe for success there.
She's got to find Jessie.
Good leave.
Sneaky pull there. You know, short ball running up. You're not really expecting, you know, your opponent to fire it. So besides that start, you know, the 3 points, they had no points in one. So let's see if they can put some points on the board of their own.
I think they're settling in a little bit. I'd like to see a third drop here. Either one, trying to get Casey to come way over, or two, getting Jesse involved a little more.
Well, he was looking for the drop. Casey's got a drop of his own, handled from Grace.
That's tough.
You see Casey come all the way over, take that third. He's making his presence felt. Finds sneaky little speed up through the middle. One on a one. That return sails just long. It's tough when you're trying to make the switch like that on return.
Yeah, I mean, it's difficult when you're like moving. You gotta keep your body still, try to hit that ball, and both of them are struggling with it right now.
Yep.
7-1.
This is where I would say maybe a timeout and maybe talk about let's not unwind the stack.
One seed is rolling currently.
And there they go. There's the timeout.
There's a timeout here, so what's Grace and Ryan, what's their strategy changing to? What are you talking about right now?
Don't really know either of them too well, so I'm not quite sure what they're talking about. If I was them, I'd be trying to talk about maybe staying instead of trying to unwind the stack.
Yep.
Give it a different look. We saw that I think in the last mixed doubles with Nick and Casey were playing each other. Both teams ended up doing that at one point in the match. So yeah, I would try a different look here if I were them.
Little change up and put Grace in front of Jesse and try to see if the hands can take her on.
Let's see what we get. That is exactly what we got. And what do you know?
There it is.
And sometimes when you see something different in front of you, you peek your head up just a little bit, and you know, you're like, what's going on? So yeah, good timeout, good adjustment. They stick with it.
That's trouble.
Jesse's all over that high ball. Jessie has great put away power. Cannot leave a ball up on her. Similar we're talking about with Tia. If you leave a ball up on her, see you later.
9-1-2.
Yeah, there Jesse goes initiating again.
Yep.
Good aggressive.
It's difficult to get the ball down, but I think at some point, as this goes, they're going to have to make her dink a little bit.
So 110 on a 1. Let's see if our 8 seed can put some points on the board. That's the right look there.
Yep.
Unfortunately, that sail's just a little long.
Oh, it's trouble.
Would have been a tough shot. The net makes it even tougher.
Harder. All right, game point here.
Game point, game 1.
Right through the middle.
Yeah, that's tough. They switched. Decide not to unwind the stack.
Yep.
So sometimes that who's middle when you do that.
Yep.
But yeah, our 1 seed came out hot, and they did not slow down. Here's our replay of game 1 point. Great two-way through the middle from KC. And we are going to take a quick break here at All In Pickleball Gym and head to
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
All right, we are back here. Game 2 of our last quarterfinal.
So they missed the shot there, but I do like that strategy, making Casey come over and then trying to keep him honest by hitting behind him.
Yeah, they got the ball down. They got into the, got into the kitchen, got the dinks going.
Yep, there you go.
We are 102. And that ball, that serve is just long. Ball back to the 8 seed.
Casey gives him one.
We are tied at 1. Great drop. We're into the kitchen.
Oh, unlucky net cord.
Yeah, Ryan was sitting middle, and that popped up right nicely to where he was.
Would you say it gives us and it takes us, right?
Yes, for sure. The net gives and the net takes away. We saw him take away a couple in game 1. There's one back for the 8 seed. Tough drop from Ryan there. As you see, Ryan, hometown out of East Lansing. Shout out to my Michigan State Spartans. Go green. And I don't know, something is in his eye. It looks like we got a potential break in the action. Got to look at our great crowd there on court 1. Great community surrounding All-In Pickleball Gym out here. A lot of people come out and watch, makes it for a fun environment. You can see the stands are packed there on the right there.
Yeah, this is one thing with Grand Rapids and All-In Pickleball. There's a big community, good following. There's definitely, I would say, almost an obsession over here.
Yeah, no, when I first started playing pickleball, that was all I heard about was, oh, Grand Rapids. That's where the pickleball's at.
That's where it's at, right? The Mecca.
But, you know, I'm an East Side guy, and I think the East Side is building on. We're building.
You guys put a lot of facilities in over there quite recently, so it's definitely growing on both sides now.
It's wild. Like a year and a half ago, there was pretty much none. Now there's 10 plus.
That's good to see, though.
Yeah, it looks like Ryan snagged a little ATP off the net there. We got the Michigan Youth Pickleball Association will be here at All-In Pickleball on February 22nd. And, you know, we'll have a number of great clubs from the East Side coming over, Brighton, Northville. Shout out to a brand new club opening up very soon, Greystone. So, yeah, a lot of exciting things.
Yep.
Pickleball is growing, and it's very exciting to be a part of. Anybody who's watching out there, if you got any Sparkies of your own, as Dave Fleming likes to call them, that is the youth. If you got any youth out there and you know you're maybe not part of a club, you know, pickleball is a great thing about pickleball. It's inclusive. So yeah, you're welcome. You know, get a team of 4 together. Come on out. If you have questions, contact the Michigan Youth Pickleball Association, and they will get you plugged in.
Is there age groups or is it all ages? What do we got here, Chris?
It's not so much age specific as it is level specific. You know, starting at that 3-0 up to the the 4-0-ish range.
Good.
All gender. So yeah, exciting things. Definitely, if you got a youngster coming. Oh my gosh, that would have been something.
I would have liked to seen that come back.
It's like a jumping splits almost.
Casey's in disbelief, asking what was that.
Great reaction. But hey, they're off to a great start here. It's 3-3.
Yep.
She handled the first tricky speed up. Casey followed it up though. We're at 4-3 on a 1.
Casey's apologizing. I don't think he's sorry.
Maybe a little bit. That was a nice off speed there.
Yep.
A little slower, just kind of put it up high. You know, it's a good 1-2 combo from Casey Cullen there.
Yeah, if Grace is going to hit behind him, she's got to either draw him a little farther over or she's got to whip him some pace.
Well, 3-3, and just like that, we are 6-3 to the 1 seed.
And Casey's having some fun now.
Ooh, that lob just missed. Oh no, it looks
good.
Yeah, it looks like it caught. Oh yeah, way in. Great lob. Wow, great defense. Great defense. Oh, Casey with a little showmanship there, the point, and lets it go.
What I find interesting here, Casey's having some fun. He's smiling. Jesse is locked in. There's no smiles coming from that one.
Jesse is a true competitor. I've been around Jesse and Casey,
Yep.
and doing, we were doing some falling, just last weekend actually, and
Yep.
she's she's a competitor. It doesn't matter what she's doing. She's got that competitive spirit in her. Well, we got a timeout here on court 1. Was 3-3, and the 1 seed just jumped up there 9-3. I think we've seen some nice adjustments from the 8 seed.
Yeah, they're battling for sure. There's just a lot of Casey. A little bit taking over.
Yeah, they're making a lot of balls, playing some good defense. They gotta find that offense of their own.
Yep.
Take a look at the bracket here.
2 upsets today.
Yeah, 2 upsets. We got that 10 seed over the 7 in the first round. And then our 5th seed over the 4th seed. Sam and Lucia are probably scouting this match, just as I said.
All right, match point.
And we are looking like it's going to be under an hour. Ooh, tough serve, great. Ooh, tough serve sets that up.
Yep.
1 seed.
Tough to return that.
Rolling here on court 1. 11-1, 11-3. There's our last quarterfinal in the books. We have a semifinal coming up shortly.
Like bathroom break?
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
Yeah, we can do player intros whenever you're ready.
All right, we are back to the action. Not much of a break for our 1 seed we just saw. Casey Collin and Jesse Simmery versus our 5 seed, Sam Trent and Lucia White.
Interested to see if Sam keeps up the pressure to the middle or if Casey tries to neutralize that a little bit.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I'm excited to watch. Let's play pickleball.
I like the honesty there.
Casey says, whatever that water bottle is shouldn't have been there, and that's why I missed that shot. It's got to go. Quick side out for our 5 seed. Let's see if they can put some points on the board. Ooh.
Oh.
Off the net, Casey almost gets there. That was a great point.
Yep.
Started with Lucia. She was aggressive right away on the close.
Yeah, I like that strategy. She's going hard cross court. She's making Jesse hit the dinks, making Casey stand way over, and then she just there, taking him behind her.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep.
She came in close with that forehand hard. Boom. Boom stick.
Yep.
2-0 lead for our 5 seed. Oh, they find another net for 3.
They're living clean right now.
2 nets, 2 points. That certainly helps. Looks like a little no look there from Sam.
Quick timeout.
Jesse, very no hesitation there. Timeout. Well, great start for our 5 seed. Couple of nets definitely helped their case, but you know they're coming out strong here. Good 4-0 jump.
Yeah, I like the game plan. I like Lucia taking the ball hard cross court, but she's looking for the opportunity. She's firing when she gets that forehand.
Got a nice look there at Joe and Tia on the bench, doing a little scouting.
They're scouting. They're waiting. All right, here we go.
We're back.
401.
Good two-way from Jesse, goes right behind Sam.
Yep.
Great angle from Casey. And hey, good time out there. Timeout, 2 points. Ball back.
Good side out.
Ball back to the Vipers.
She is ready. She's sitting on it.
Our 5 seed is fired up out there.
Yep.
Heard a big let's go from Sam.
I like where she's standing too. She's taking that approach from Tia. She's off the line, giving herself just a little bit more time.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a theme that we've seen here from Jesse, Lucia, Tia.
Yep.
Now 1-4-2, they got their first point on the board. Big drive handled by Lucia.
Good reach. Sam's just waiting. He's just looking for his opportunity.
Yeah, Casey was sitting backhand there. He found a little hole.
I like it. Sam's fired up.
Yeah, tough. Found another net. Casey handled it. But yeah, Sam is fired up and aggressive. And
Casey gives it back to
finds
him.
a net of his own and throws a yeah. All in good fun.
That's that tennis, yeah, that deep grunt. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more of a yes. Yes. You see Lucia put the open hand.
Yep.
If you're watching from home, that means they are going to switch. Oh, we got a bird alert. But yeah, that is the trouble sometimes when you do that. It leaves a little bit of open court. Casey found it.
High risk, high reward. Didn't pay off for him that time. They chose to not unwind the stack.
Strong play from
Yep.
Casey. Found another ATP. And we're 3-5, just like that.
Quick timeout.
Hey, there you go. Just a
Yep.
couple points. Let's call the timeout.
I think it's smart. You got to stop runs. Keep things under control. Don't let momentum get too big. Keep those runs small.
Well, they looked relaxed out there for sure.
Yeah.
Casey and Jesse are ready to get back to the action. Let's see if they are going to stay or switch here. They're back to the switch.
Yep.
And there you go, timeout. Point for the 5 seed. Ball still in the hands of Casey and Jesse. Can they add to their score? Wow, great hands from Jesse there. Big attack from Lucia, neutralized, and we're back.
Oh,
Jesse
just
pulls
missed
again. Yeah, Sam was
waiting for it. Just missed it.
But yeah, Jesse's strong play there. She fought off 2 huge attacks and then she closed the point. Oh, Lucia tests Casey.
Trying to catch him off guard there, and he was like, nope, I got this.
He was on it. And here we go, 5-5. Like we said earlier, pickleball, game of runs. Game of runs, game of momentum.
Interesting is how long does Sam and Lucia let this go before they call another timeout?
Yeah, that one's trickier because you already used one.
already used one.
So it's, I would say they'll probably would let it get to 8 or 9. Lucia with some encouraging words. 6-5 on a 2. Lucia is definitely trying to fire him up out there, keeping the energy going, but that was a great job from the 1 seed to punch back.
Yep, absolutely.
Does a 5 seed have the answer? And they find another net.
These net courts.
Jesse almost got that one around the post. It looks like it was just wide. Yeah, just
short.
wide.
662.
Route 66.
It's a good ball. 2 of them.
Yeah, great defense.
Yep.
Yeah, Casey was really
Yep.
dictating there.
I think Sam's trying to step over and help her out a little bit, but
Casey's
keeping the ball real low.
Yeah, he's pushing him out wide too. 6-6 on a 1.
Good cover, Sam.
Yeah, Jesse went behind him. The next ball is in the middle, but Sam was there to cover. Oh, great defense.
Yep.
Great attacks from Jesse there again. Lucia fought him off. Just needed one more.
Both teams are communicating real well. You hear Casey yelling, like you. I think Jesse sometimes needs that because he comes over and takes so much. When he lets her know early, she's able to set up and hit good shots like that.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think that helps a lot when you're communicating. Casey's been pretty quiet, but he's definitely been bringing it these last few points. And sometimes when a team is really fired up, if you get fired back up, it just kind of fuels them. But if you come back and you start to get some points of your own, and you're just a little more calm, it can be a little deflating. Ooh, that's a tricky lob.
Good lob. Sam comes all the way over. Forehand down the line. Casey just missed it.
Yeah, he was stretched on the point before. Really, really great grit, but yeah, he was moving.
Timeout by Casey and Jesse.
I don't know who called that timeout, but somebody burned their second timeout.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, sometimes when you get the ball back, you can do that offensive timeout.
I don't mind an offensive timeout when you're doing a side out change. Just like, hey, we get 2 shots here. What's the strategy? Or do you want to drop the ball?
Yeah, this is a pivotal,
exactly.
pivotal time in the match here. 7-8.
Casey and Jesse did call the timeout.
So that was a defensive timeout.
7-8-1.
So yeah, Jesse and Casey got the lead, and they're saying we want to keep it.
Oh, they got the ball they wanted.
That is for sure the ball that she wants.
It's like it's too easy.
Yeah, sometimes when you get the ball that you want, you're like, I can't believe I got it.
Oh, there she goes.
And hey, she comes back for that one.
So she just needed the last one a little lower, and she would have nailed it.
Yeah, for sure.
It was too high.
Too easy.
Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh.
That is a smart lob. They were in trouble.
Yep. He read her jumping it and lobbed it up. It was nice and deep.
Yeah, we got a couple of snowmen here at All In Pickleball Gym 8-8. Another good attack from Jesse.
Sam says, my bad. Left that too high.
Yeah, we've seen any high ball to her, she's been on top of it. Oh, Lucia's fired up after that.
She's
Going
like, come on,
head-to-head.
Sam, let's do this.
We're at 9-8 on a 2. Look at Casey Cullen. Snuck it down the line there. I don't think Sam was expecting that. He was looking for the poach.
Surprised we don't have a timeout here. They got one to give.
They have one. They're not using it. 10-8. We got a game point.
Just missed it.
Eight, 10 on a 1. Saved game point. Another high ball to Jesse's forehand. Another point for Casey and Jesse.
I think that works really well with them. I think Jessie sits forehand ready because she knows Casey's covering her backhand shoulder. So she's just constantly ready to rip the forehand.
Yep. Or she slides. Or she slides and sits at the 2-E counter. So depending on where the ball is, the situation.
Good side out with a 1 seed. Yeah, game point here.
Yep.
And again, no
now they got
timeout.
two chances.
Fought off 1. Game point number 2.
They've saved 2 game points. 2, they have another in them.
The answer would be yes.
The answer is yes. Saved 3 game points here. They got another look here. Can they do something with it?
I like that. Oh, great ball.
Oh, and they do. They grab 9. You see Lucia turn to Sam. Let's go, let's go. 9-10 on a 1. Tough
good
shot.
deep ball. All right, Sam on a 2 here. I think Sam's going to look to be really aggressive off of this. Yep.
And you were right.
Tied up, 10-10-2.
Oh, he grabs 2 nets.
Fought him off. And back to neutral.
Cross court. Who's going to break the pattern? Lucia does. And we're back. Oh, Jessie with a sneak of the line of her own.
Oh, Sam had the ball he wanted, I think. I think he rushed it just a touch.
Yeah, it was up just a little bit, and sometimes you're just not quite expecting it. There you see him take the shadow swing. God, come on.
So 10-10-2. 5 seed fought all the way back here. I think this is where it's difficult to keep that momentum going instead of trying to give one back.
Oh, great angle. Casey, that was a... Casey's fired up now. We see the see the first real burst of energy from him, but well deserved. I mean, that was a heck of a get and a huge point in the match. 11-10 game point.
Oh, that's tough.
And that was a heck of a game 1.
Yep.
We saw battles, runs both ways.
Yep, absolutely. I think it was interesting. Sam and Lucia got up pretty big early. And you saw Casey kind of settle into it, hit some shots, a bunch of net cords.
Yeah, there was 4 or 5 that game.
Game 2, what does Sam and Lucia do differently?
I don't think they're really going to do much differently. I think they came out and, like you said, they came out to a great start. They executed well, 12-10. It's just a matter of, you know, a couple extra shots going here or there. But I think their strategy, their game plan's there. Yeah, Casey came up big in a couple of moments there. Jessie was real strong whenever she had her opportunity. So I would expect probably just more of the same.
I would agree.
Looks like both teams are back on the court ready to go, not taking much time between games. And here we are, just like that game 2. Let's play pickleball.
We're underway. Sneaky lob.
Great lob. Sam handles it. Oh, Casey's moving him around, earns the high ball, just capitalizes.
Yeah, that's rushing it. I think he's trying to force the issue a little bit.
Yeah, I think maybe he was a little surprised that Jessie went there right away. She just went one cross-court dink and then snuck one in there, and it was a low ball, so it's tough to pull there.
I wouldn't mind being a little more aggressive to Jessie, but I think you do got to be smart about when you do it and how often.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, good read. She's like, let's go.
Casey applauds. 1-0 on a 2. Yep, and see, there you go. There's her backhand counter as well. So she's solid off both wings. 2-0-2. I was just going to say, do we see a timeout here? And yep, there it is.
I think that's a good call. You can't let that get too far away. Yep.
We got a couple camera operators here we're taking a look at here. Yeah, there's our guy Dylan. And he's learning the ropes here, doing a fantastic job behind the camera. Not only is he good behind the camera, he's great on the court as well. The guy next to him, Mike, unfortunately,
not so much.
Doesn't hold a candle to him in pickleball, but he's trying. He's trying. And here we go, back from the timeout, 3-0 on a 2. Well,
yep.
More unlucky net.
More unlucky. Casey's backhand just wicked. There's so much spin on that.
Yeah, he does. He can really pull you out wide on it, and he does. He does there. Sam says, I have a nice 2 of my own. As he earns their first point of game 2, 1-3. Oh. You can see the Rapid Fire logo on the bottom left of the screen. Lake Michigan Rapid Fire, new team for the Michigan Pickleball League this year, as well as the Michigan Youth Pickleball Association, all in Rapid Fire. Shout out to the bottom right, Elders Helpers, incredible sponsor here at All In Pickleball Gym.
And just like that, we're 3-3.
Yeah, Our 5 seed punches back, but ball back to the 1 seed. 33 on a 1. Oh, you hear Lucia. Come on, come on, one
Let's
more.
go.
Great energy out there.
Yeah, I like she's keeping Sam motivated, keeping him positive.
Ooh, nice Ernie from Sam Trent.
Yep.
Oh. Handled by the 1 seed. There we go. Nice little look at the Ernie. 4-3 on a 2 here. Oh, Lucia finds the net there. Ooh.
I just missed him.
Yep. That's a good look there, though.
Yep.
Hey, they grabbed a couple of points back to the 5 seed. Yeah, there's that angle from the 2E.
Yep. They're digging it out. Good touch.
Oh, he's everywhere.
Yeah. If she
He's-
wasn't almost 40, she said.
He's letting them know. Some good humor from Lucia. Yeah, another high ball.
There you go.
Jesse puts that one away.
Yep, she's doing a real good job pushing Lucia back on the dink and getting that high ball she wants.
Yep, way to create. And that lob sail's just a little long.
It's his first missed lob this game.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Yeah.
I was like, I think that might be the first one there. But yeah, he's utilized the lob very well. You know, something doesn't have to work every time, as long as it works more time than it doesn't. And we find a net on their side there.
Surprise, surprise. Another net cord.
Maybe it's the side of the court. Six, 3 on a 2.
Not quite where Jesse wanted that one.
She got the forehand there. But yeah, came back well. Good counter.
Quick side out here. I think if I'm Sam and Lucia, I don't let this go too much further. Yep, there we go.
Man, you've been spot on tonight, Zach. He knows what's happening before it happens. Was that their first timeout?
I think this is their second timeout.
Yeah, a little. Yeah,
Yep.
so
I think they were in danger letting this one get away quickly and at least talk about it. What's working, what's not, and small adjustments here.
yep, they recognized that they don't want this to get out of hand. They want to hang in here for game 2. They want that bonus pickleball.
We want that bonus pickleball.
Everybody wants that. We want game 3. I don't think everybody wants it. I think I can
there's
think
two of
of
them out there that don't,
two
yeah.
people who might not, and that's Tia and Joe.
Well, T and Joe might be like, hey, be more tired.
They're actually on the court. You can see them behind there on court 2. They're warming up. So they were scouting, and now they're getting warm.
What a get. Uh-oh, Sam cramping.
Something.
I think he has had that happen a couple times in some of these mixed double events. And he's just super active.
Yeah, you're
using a lot of energy.
You're moving a lot. Yeah, great ball there from Casey. We're 8-3 here on a 2. Oh.
He's wanting that back.
Yeah, for sure. You can see
Yep,
Lucia there,
yep.
though, being a good supportive partner, cheering him on.
Gives him the hold sign. Let's not unwind.
Yeah, she gives a little fake. Wow. Finds.
Sticks the paddle out.
Ooh,
Good cover.
Great cover from
Oh,
Lucia
good
there.
point. Yeah.
Good eye from Jesse. 10-3, and I'm pretty sure, like you said, I don't think they have any
Nope.
more timeouts, so this one is going to move forward here. Can the 1 seed close it out? Match point.
There it is.
And there it is. Semi-final, our last semi-final of the night. 12-10, 11-3 in favor of the 1 seed. A great match. Just a few extra misses from the 5 seed there down the stretch, and then a couple of great gets from the 1 seed to. They kind of just took over at the end of that match there.
Yeah, I mean, look at Casey went heavy with the backhand two-way topspin rolls and just really started putting pressure, making Sam get down low to dig some balls out, and they were getting some pop-ups after that.
Yep, he was really doing a good job of moving the ball around a lot, not doing the same thing twice.
So as we look to the final, what are your thoughts? Obviously, Casey's going to try to play big, but so is Joe. What do you see?
Yeah, this should be an exciting match. You know, again, to reference the Michigan Pickleball League, we got a Detroit Vipers all final here. So shout out to them. Shout out to Bash Pickleball Club out in Warren.
The Viper Pickleball looks strong today.
Yeah, for sure. They're going to be a scary team. All right, and we should have the winners coming up here to chat with us in a bit. And you can see on screen Tia and Joe take the court to start to warm up.
Made it up here. Finally. Hi.
Hey.
All right. Here's some highlights from the match we just saw.
Butter.
Oh, Jesse too smooth there.
Tia and Casey.
You mean Jesse and Casey?
Corner pocket.
There's an 8-ball corner pocket from Casey Cullen.
Hot.
Ooh, look at that.
Yep.
And here we are.
Sorry.
We got our first visit from the 1 seed all day. Casey Cullen and Jessica Simmery from the land of the Fighting Irish.
That's right.
So that was a heck of a battle in game 1. Couple of net cords to start out. You guys got an 0-4 hole, but you know, you really fought it off nicely. And then, you know, game 2, it was close again, but then you kind of ran away with it at the end there, I thought. You know, what were your thoughts on the match?
I think, I think timeouts was good. I gave Jessie kind of that lead early today. I was like, hey, if things are not going well early, you have permission to use those timeouts. And she called a great timeout, 0-4 down.
Yep.
We were down 1-5, got it to 5-all. And you could just see the momentum shift. Pickleball's a game of runs, and we were able to battle out of that. And the net tapes switched around in game 2 and kind of ran with it that way. So.
Yeah, we thought it was maybe the side there for the net tapes. But yeah, we did comment on your use of timeouts, and we thought you used them very effectively there. We haven't seen Casey Cullen arm sleeve in a few weeks here. Looking pretty scary out there. What's?
Yeah, I would say that it's had good luck. You know, I'm all about kind of being superstitious. You know, if I feel good in an outfit or a hat or whatever else, I'm going to wear that, and it just warms up my arm, keeps it loose, and then I can do all that jello goofy stuff with my arm and make them guess a little bit.
Yeah, it seemed like the heavy backhand roll was super effective. Seems like you went a little bit more with that in game 2. Did you like it more, or just get more comfortable with it?
I think we found a spot. I mean, Lucia played pretty rock solid the whole way. I think Sam just had a little bit more of those ups and downs.
Yep.
When he's on, he's one of the scariest players here. I think he just had a run of, you know, a little bad luck combined with maybe 1 or 2 extra steps. So we were trying to go behind him, set up Jessie that way, and then she could angle Dink when he was kind of caught to the sideline. So we went to that pattern a lot.
Yeah, Jessie, you did a great job. If the ball was high, I mean, I think you missed maybe 1, but every other one was probably a put away. So you really did a nice job off the forehand and the backhand side there.
Yeah.
Just had to get those dinks going.
Does it help when he yells you?
Does he say you? It's usually me.
Quite often. He's
It's
like,
usually
you.
mine.
Yeah, it's kind of just a
We heard a
tennis
few
thing.
yous. We heard a few yous.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
Just an
So as
intensity
we
awareness.
we look ahead here, we got an all Detroit Vipers final. How you feeling about this match?
If you want to speak, I've spoken a lot. We played this team. The biggest thing is we played this team probably 6 times in the last month and a half. Very familiar with each other. I think they know what we like to do. I think we know what they like to do. It's going to be a matter of execution, energy, using the timeouts and winning that mental game. We definitely learned from that loss to Nick and Monica last time here, so I think we're sharper and ready to rumble.
Yep. They're hungry. They're hungry.
Cool.
They want some bagel bites.
Lots of bagel bites tonight.
All right. Well, we greatly appreciate you stopping up here to chat with us.
We're looking forward
It's
to
a good
it.
little break before
Yeah,
the
we
finals.
needed
So
Any final thoughts?
I'm in a quiet mood right now. I don't know. I'm trying to zone in and get ready and save all my energy for the finals.
Just
so
zen.
yes, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Trying
You better
to calm,
watch out.
calm down and then let it all out.
Jesse is locked
I
in.
never say that. I never say I'm quiet. So this is a one-time thing.
Should be a good one. Should be a good battle. A lot
All
of
right.
respect for them. Good team.
Well, go Vipers.
All right.
go
Good luck
Vibes.
to you guys.
There you go. Thank you. Thanks, Chris.
Go Tropics.
There we go. There we go. All right. Got a look at court 1 here. We are going to take a quick break before we come to you live from All In Pickleball Gym for the finals.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
Looks like we're back momentarily. Get these guys all warmed up, and we will be back ready to go for game 1 of the final. So curious, Chris, with this final getting ready to go, is this a game of strategy, placement, counters, or just whoever's more aggressive is going to take this one down?
Well, I think we just heard Casey said it's going to be a battle of who's got the more energy.
Yep.
They're both very familiar with each other's games. They play with each other a lot over out on the east side, out in Warren, Michigan. You know, shout out again to Bash Pickleball Club. So yeah, they're very familiar with each other's games, and I think it's going to be who wants it more.
That's a good point. Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Oh, we got Dan out there on the court. He's ready to keep this one in line.
Is that pink hat a distraction?
Catches my eye every time. Here we go, 0-0-2. Let's play pickleball. Oh,
that's dangerous.
Jesse comes out firing, but Joe is there. Ooh, out wide. Jesse had a look for a potential ATP.
Yep.
Instead, she got the dreaded HTP. Hit the post.
Hit the post.
And we're off 2-0.
What a dig. Another one.
Oh,
great
wow.
point.
That was a heck of a point. Hands battles defense. Casey finds the ankle there for the side out.
Just missed it.
Ooh, Tia found the line. Casey did not. Super close there, though. Yeah, just missed. Casey agrees. 0-2-2. And you can hear Casey say good eye from Jesse. Casey initiating in front of him, gets the high ball.
Yeah, I think Tia's backing up, and she's like, I don't know if I want any part of this.
And here we go, 2-2. Yeah, she was ready for that one, and Joe cleans it up. Ball back to the 2 seed.
I'm curious how much we'll see Casey try to dictate on his terms when the ball gets sped up before letting Joe possibly do it to Jesse.
Yeah, I think Joe will probably take just a little less court than Casey.
Yep.
But not there. Comes all the way across. And we are 4-2 to the 2 seed. On a 1.
You heard Casey tell Jesse she had full control of timeouts.
Yes.
Be curious to see what happens if they drop a couple here.
I think if they would lose this point, they would call one, but if not, yep. Got to look at Joe Stafford there, 5.6 duper. Tried to lob the big man, just long.
Yep. They're working something out.
Casey's got a read on something.
Yeah, he's seeing it. Issue with Tia standing back a little bit more is it does give Casey extra time too when she speeds it up to him.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good point. And you hear Jesse say, "I'm there." It's great job from her to grab that first one. Casey was looking for it, and she backed him up nicely there. Fortunately, just missed the next one. We're 3-5 on a 2. Wow.
Oh, Joe is big.
Joe was big. They handled it, but he prevailed that one. And we're 5-3 on a 1, back to the 2 seed. And that one's wide.
Yep.
Definitely aggressive play so far.
Just short.
Yeah, the ATP attempt falls just short there. 6-3.
Looks like these guys both like this fast pace. I'm curious if these girls are liking it or not.
I think they're very familiar with it. Yeah, we haven't seen too much dinking so far.
Nope, has not. It's like timeout with Casey and Jesse.
Yep.
Curious if Casey sees anything that he starts going behind Joe a little bit more. Because right now Joe's coming pretty hard in the middle.
See Casey and Jesse talking some strategy. Joe and Tia just hanging out.
They're ready to go. They're waiting.
Yep, that was an offensive timeout there. So we are 3-6 on a 2. Jesse goes behind Joe, just like you called, Zach.
I think sometimes like you just gotta keep him honest over there. Make him think about it a little bit and just be in the back of his mind like, she has the shot, she's doing it. I gotta stay just a half step over.
That one just hits the net there. 6-4, back to the 2 seed on a 1.
That's tough.
Yeah, that ball's just up a little bit. It gives Joe plenty of time to get over there.
And he reads it real early, real quick. Allows him to slide and get in position. Once he's there, he's not missing that.
Yeah, back behind him again. Well, we said there wasn't too much stinking, but here we are.
What a shot. Just caught the line.
Wow, I couldn't tell from here, but yeah, Joe just sneaks that one inside there. Wow. Yeah, he knew it right away. You could see he went right to Tia for the high 5. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's some energy.
Fired up.
That's what he said. He said, who's going to bring the energy?
I think that's going to help him, but I think it also helps Jessie, too. He needs to get her going a little bit more as well.
Yeah, he knows this is a critical time in the match here. Great job from Tia. Puts the ball away. Yeah, she sits on those 2-e's. Cleans it up with the forehand.
And she's just
to the overhead.
She's just mid-court countering until she gets one that's a little bit better and she dives into it. But see Jessie body bag Joe there.
Yeah, found the left hip. And you can just hear that ball just comes loud off of Joe's paddle.
Yeah, great shot.
Oh, you hear Casey say that's so good. He's pumping Jessie up. He's bringing the energy.
I do like her going a little bit behind him a little bit more often.
Yep, she's found success twice there recently.
Great shot by Tia.
Oh, Tia does the same thing. A little sneaky slice there. 9-5 on a 2.
They do have one more timeout.
And the ball before that was just long. They're going to use their last timeout here as we are game point on the paddle of the 2 seed.
Yep. All smiles by Joe and Tia. Obviously in control. Smooth sailing right now. The thumbs up of approval.
Yeah, we got a unique matchup here in the finals. We got two sets of partners on and off the court.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yep. So hey, the chemistry's good. The chemistry's good.
It's gonna be a quiet car ride home for somebody.
I think they're happy that they're at the spot of the night.
Yep. And just like that, game 1, Tia and Joe.
They have been cruising all night.
Yeah, Joe's been playing real well. He's been dictating, controlling the points, really being forceful when he wants to and when he needs to. And Tia's been great at countering and just sitting back there, resetting balls and setting him up.
Cool as a cucumber.
Exactly, yeah.
Cool as the other side of the pillow. Well, that wraps up game 1. Our 2 seed ends up taking it 11-5.
Yep.
You can see Casey and Jessie strategizing. And you can see Joe and Tia walking around.
Keep it the same. Don't need to change a thing.
They don't. They know what they need to do.
Yep.
No words need to be said. And here we go, 0-0-2, game 2.
We want a third. Let's do it.
Send it into overtime. You can see Joe is just daring her to go down the line. Look at him. Both feet squarely planted in the middle.
That's tough.
Yeah, Jesse did a great job hanging in there.
Yep.
Fortunately, Joe got that one high ball, and that was it.
Thing is, if she hits a dead dink down the line, she's inviting that speed up right to her.
Oh, great grab from Casey off the net.
Just missed it.
And that is just wide. Joe agrees. You can see him.
Missed it by that much.
Paquito. That's just wide as well. And our 2 seed is off to an early start. No timeout. 3-0. Oh no, 2-0. Well, Jesse makes incredible reaction play, and you can hear it with the, oh yeah. Yeah, here we go, another look at it. Whoop. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Look what I found.
Good shot.
Wow.
Yeah, good play.
Just a little touch with the one hand.
The
Great
tennis
angle
volley.
from Casey. There's a U. Just going to make a note of it. We heard it.
Jesse, he is saying it. And he missed it too.
Joe was looking for it, and that's just wide. And here we go. The 1 seed fights back. We're at 22. I don't know about you. Oop, see it. That dink just finds the net. The 1 seed still has the ball. 2-2-2. All the 2s.
Little quack quack out there. It's my bingo reference. 22. Quack quack.
Good sportsmanship there. Jesse thought it was out, then she said it was in. Casey said he wasn't sure. But yeah, they give the point to them. Great sportsmanship. I couldn't tell from
The replay, I don't know.
Who would need the slow-mo?
Yep. Yep. Using one here. 2 missed returns. Got to refocus.
Yep, that's tough. The return does require a lot of focus.
Yep.
There's an eerie quiet here at All In Pickleball Gym. Most of the other play has wrapped up. Everybody's over at the finals. I don't see any action on the other courts. All eyes are on center court. Battle for the mixed doubles championship. The best of the Midwest.
The best of the Midwest. Four, two, one.
Yep, they got Joe moving there,
Yep.
left to right, left to right. Earn the error. Great grab from KZ.
Yeah. Good use of the timeout. Good side out. Good point.
Yeah, good setup. But good defense from Tia and Joe there. We're 2-4 on a 2. Oh, she
challenged
finds
him and she took him.
the smallest of
Yep.
it room down the line behind Joe. Three, 4 on a 2. Shout out to all of the youth participating in the Michigan Youth Pickleball Association as part of the All In team. You take a look on the bottom left, that is your new logo, the Rapid Fire. And you are watching a lot of rapid fire here in the finals. Take some notes. Although I would say there has been much more dinking this game.
Definitely.
And I would say maybe that's a culmination of it's the end of the night.
It's the end of the night. Tired
It's-
legs.
Yeah, getting a little tired. It's a little tough to keep stealing all those balls.
Yep.
We're 5-3 on a 2.
Last time out.
That looked like maybe Casey called that one.
I think so.
He said, I told you, Jesse, you were in charge of the
So she doesn't have
timeouts.
total control.
I'm going to use one here, though. Got a great look at a lot of our crowd here sticking around as we approach 10 p.m. Eastern time here at All In Pickleball Gym. Dedication. There you go. The rapid fire rapidly fires across the screen. Oh, it's back.
You never know.
It's so rapid. And here we go, Jesse, Casey strategizing, Joe and Tia.
Yeah, I think
Hanging out.
Casey's maybe cautioning her with the speed ups on the line to Joe. 'Cause he seems to be handling that and then causing some problems after that.
Just long there.
Interesting there. Jesse started way outside and then ran all the way across.
I think they were trying to give a little different look there. Casey's known for doing some
getting
creative things out there. And you can see Joe saying, "Oh, come on."
Yep.
All right, ball back to the 1 seed. We're 3-8 here. This is the time. This
let's
is
make a
the
run.
time. We need the energy.
There's one.
There's one. Starts with one. There's another U. There's another U.
There you go.
And Jesse
Took
puts it
care of
away. All right, they got a little something there. They got two.
Yep.
There's another U.
Looks like both girls are just trying to stay super consistent here.
Too many U's. You don't even need to keep count anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. We're seeing some
Yep.
some great cross-court battles. Oh,
There we
there's
go.
Jessie. She's fired up
She's
now.
getting ready.
She's fired up.
And a timeout by Joe and Tia.
Yeah, 6-8. It's been a big run here. This is when they needed it.
No, I like it. It seems like Jessie's moving her feet a little bit more, getting to the ball instead of having her reach for it as much. And really, really patient, pushing Tia back a little bit.
Yep, she's getting a lot of balls right now, and she's getting dialed in. We pan the crowd. All right, 6-8 on a 1. And here we are back into our cross-court dink battles.
You can definitely tell. I think these guys are getting tired. They're not playing as much in the middle, and they're not taking as many balls.
We're grinding now. We are grinding. Oh, and another dink battle win for Jessie, and she's
Jessie.
fired up.
She's like, come on, Casey, I got this. Let's go.
They're working. They're working. Oh, Joe's coming over a little more now. Wow,
Good dig.
great defense from Tia.
There it
And
is.
such a great
Good
drop shot. And
Yep.
Jessie again fired up.
Yep.
And here we are. We got a couple of snowmen in game 2, 8-8.
Good ball.
There we go. There we
Yeah.
go.
They're starting
And
to
another
expose some
timeout.
angles here.
9-8, and you can see that the 1 seed has a little more energy.
Little life.
That's what they said when they were up
Yep.
here. They said it's going to come down to who's got more energy. Jessie definitely was the spark of that. She
Absolutely.
hung in there, grinded out a couple of dink battles. They were working, as I like to say, working like the 04 Pistons. Great defensive team. And here we go. That was a quick timeout.
That was a quick one.
They said timeout, but
They
we
didn't
don't
take
really.
very long.
We just want to. Little Chauncey Billups, little Ben Wallace.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, again, working across court,
Game
gets
point.
the miss from Tia and the energy from Jessie. She is feeling this team right now. I feel like they got to close here. They got to close now.
Casey gets a good look, puts it away.
There she goes. She fires him up again. Casey closes it big time.
Hey, we got what we wanted. Game 3.
Game 3. Where you at, B-Dub? Send us into overtime. All right, let's take a look here. We have a replay coming up.
And we'll take a quick break.
And there you go, a little nice 1-2 combo from Casey Cullen to close out game 2 in favor of the 1 seed.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
We are back at game 3. Joe finds some open court.
Nice great play here, just like that. You can see Casey missed a spot by just a couple inches there, and Joe really took advantage of it, put it away.
Yeah, the margin of error is so small at this level. I think you heard Casey say, not there.
Not the spot.
And we got a 2-0-2. Hot start for the 2 seed.
Yeah, we might want to be careful here, guys.
Wow, great defense. We hear a huge good night.
An 0-3 down good night call. That's all right.
But I mean, yeah, that was
I like
incredible defense to offense from Casey. Oh, Jesse finds a 2-E counter.
See, I like this Jessie. I like the fired up. She's got energy. She's going.
Yep, for sure.
More positivity here. Oh. I think he had the ATP there.
And you saw a little mix-up
Yep.
in the pattern there. Tia going behind Casey. Joe sliding over. (3-1) back to the 2 seed. Yeah, you hear great return.
Yep.
Jesse took the words out of my mouth.
Absolutely. Good side out.
Yep, and you can still hear Jessie
Yep.
out there. She is, come on. She's feeling this fire.
Just like that. Side out.
And 3-1 back to the 2 seed. And you see that nice little two-way from Mr. Joe Stafford there. One of his best shots.
Yep. Yeah, he's been dialed in with that all night long. Yep.
Great setup from Casey. Jesse cleans it up.
Casey is finding success when he's making Joe dig balls out of his backhand side.
One forward.
I think we need to see a little run here.
Yeah, they've had a couple empty
Yep.
trips. Casey all the way over with a good eye.
Yep.
Lets that go. And here we go. They got a point.
Starts with one.
Starts with one thing. Ooh, nice reset from Jesse.
Oh, a little miscommunication.
And yep, you can hear the energy on the side of Casey and Jesse. And that one is just wide.
Casey's looking at her, just stay patient. Work the point.
Easy, big fella.
She's having success in those dink battles.
Wow.
Oh, she's stuck with it.
And
Casey's trying to
loves
get a
the
little crowd
silence.
action. He's trying to get him in it.
But yeah, Jesse kept up the aggression there. You know, the point before, I think he was saying easy, easy, but she really did a great job there.
Hey, little run, 4-4.
Yep, they did a nice job there to
Yep.
get it back to 4.
Fought it back.
4-4.
Now they got to try to consolidate it.
And Tia sneaks that one right down the line.
It's interesting now. You're hearing Casey yell "you" and Jesse's responding with "yep."
Not just out, but it's out again. Trouble there.
That's a difficult task right there.
And Joe and Tia win what I like to call the switch in these critical
Yep,
points. They
yep.
get to 6 first. At the switch, it's kind of like that first little mini victory when you're switching sides. I think they were on the little better side of the court, facing the wall.
I'd say both teams have won on that side.
Yep. So, yeah, we're switching here. Joe's looking to get a couple reps off the wall. Staying warm.
Keeping that paddle hot.
That Yola Agassi. Joe and Tia, calm, cool, and collected. Jesse's still trying to field the team over there. Got 2 timeouts left on each side. Six, 4, 2.
Quick redo here.
You hear
point
Jesse
there.
say that's
Yep.
so good. Good put away from Casey.
A little bit of pressure here. So they're playing for $800 cash tonight.
$800 cash to the winner. Second place,
0.
Zip, 0.
Winner also gets an automatic bid into the final, and that one's a little bit bigger.
Yeah, coming up here in March. $2,000 top prize for the finals. So a lot at stake here.
Which I do believe, did Casey and Jesse win that last year? Maybe a thumbs up. Dan, maybe? Dan?
Dan's giving the thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I can't remember either. They kind of looked at each other.
That was
yep, timeout.
Oh, come on. I like the timeout, though. This is a good chance to reset. Have a conversation. Good game plan.
Yeah, you see Joe and Tia talk a little bit there.
Yep.
And Joe kind of gave, they haven't been talking much. I think Joe's just saying, hey, stay the course. Stay the course here.
It's working. Don't change it.
Casey with some encouraging words. Quick timeout. They're ready to get back to action. We're at 7-4 on a 1. Joe putting a lot of pressure there.
Yep. Making Jesse think about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's Tia's specialty, that two-handed counter. But again, you see Joe's coming over there more a little bit, taking a few more balls, not just being content in that cross court.
Yeah, he wants to close this out. He's like, I'm put some pressure.
Great return right on the line there. Give this guy a paint suit.
Oh. He looks at Joe like, I don't think so.
And a quick timeout call from Joe. Looks like they, Joe and Tia exchanged a few words there, but you can see all smiles as they exit the timeout.
Same page conversation.
We're at 5-9-1.
Joe going all the way over to take that. So good.
Yeah, Jessie got that high ball again, and she put it down, put it away.
When they stick with that pattern, they're getting the shot they want. It's just the patience to stick it all the way through.
Yeah, Tia is all over that. But again, you know, I think what we've talked about, you see that she's at 3-4 feet off the line, gives her all the time in the world to make that counter.
Absolutely. Yep.
Joe comes over too big, too big.
I think for your up-and-coming girls that are looking to play some more mixed, I think this is a good study for you and kind of positioning. And just when you got a guy in front of you that hits with the amount of pace that these guys do, give yourself that extra space.
For sure. We're back into our cross-court dink battle here. And you can hear Casey, great dink to Jesse as he puts away the high ball. We're 9-6-2.
Good side out here.
Yeah, that was a big spot there. We're 6-9-1. The 1 seed needs to put some points on the board.
Good reset.
Yeah, way to fight that
back
off
into
from
it
Jesse. Oh, Tia finds behind Casey there. Just a little kind of tricky inside out.
Yep. Really good.
High ball from Jesse, gets it down, cleans it up. We're 7-9-2. They got one, they're gonna need a couple more.
Good dig. What? Casey says we're not giving up yet. Let's go.
He throws out the "we're still here."
Are you not entertained?
We're entertained. 8-9.
Oh, no.
Tia set that up really nicely.
Yep.
Great low speed up. Joe's there with the forehand to clean it up.
Yep.
All right, 8-9. I think we hear a little Joe being a little vocal on the court there, saying, "That's not the spot. That is not the spot."
No, he's like, "I'll take that one."
Timeout. We are going to take a quick commercial here as we take a timeout on court.
This is my Pickleball Association.
This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball Association. This is my Pickleball.
This is Michigan Youth Pickleball Association. Make it yours.
And we are back. Hey, good timeout. They save their first match point number 2. Ooh, off the net, but it's handled.
Good points. Yep. Casey tells him that's where it goes.
Yeah, you heard Joe earlier say, you know, that's not the spot. But Casey this time says, well, that is the spot. And they fight off 2 match points.
Yep.
It's 8-10 on a 1.
That's trouble. Yep.
Tricky little lob there from Joe, earns him the overhead. They got a second chance. Come up empty, though.
Yep. I think that one hurts a little bit.
You can hear Jesse out there still being positive, saying, let's go. Ball back to the 2 seed, match point number 3.
I think Joe is going to show some aggression here.
Yep, you're seeing more. Yep. This is more like we saw at the start of game 1. Casey's fired up after that as he gets another
side
match
out.
points saved.
Yep.
4 match points saved.
Oh, she sits on the two-y.
She was there, sneaks it behind Joe. You got a little instant replay here. Oh, nope. Back to the action. We're 9-10 on a 1.
Oh, you're going to see a missed return.
Missed return there.
Joe visibly frustrated. Visibly frustrated.
10-10. Bonus pickleball. It's going to take more than 11. Oh, they are fired up. And no timeouts.
No timeout. Match point.
Match point number 1 for the 1 seed.
Just like that. Fought all the way back.
Wow.
Great match.
Yeah, they fought off 4
match points.
And they close it out on their first opportunity as we are seeing the replay there.
I think the difference between those last couple of points, Casey's just aggressiveness took over and just really applying that pressure.
Yep, aggressive, more aggressive for sure. And the energy.
Yep.
You saw, you know, we had Casey Jesse up here. They talked the energy would be the factor.
Yep.
And, you know, I think Jesse really started that.
Started with her.
She fueled it. And then Casey at the end of that third game, he rose there, got the most vocal we've heard him in the match. You can see him there. It looks like he left it all out on the court tonight.
0-3 down. He did call good night.
Yeah, good night. We're still here. This is one of his favorite lines. And here we go. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from this match. Oh, there's our dreaded HTP. This is an incredible point here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, you saw some excellent highlights there. And coming up to join us now are the champions themselves, Casey Cullen and Jessica Simmery. Simmery. I should know that. She was simmering out there, though.
Oh, now we're on.
All right. Well, why don't you guys take a look here at some of the highlights from the match.
Sounds good. It's one way to calm down. I told you I needed to be chill before this.
But you were not.
You were not during that.
I told you I wasn't going to be. It's the only way. I can't, when I'm not in the zone, when I'm not like fired up, I'm just missing dinks and like in my head, and I'm getting mad at him and getting all flustered. And then once I start like getting in the zone, it just, everything changes.
Yeah, she's definitely our positive force. I'm, you know, hyper competitive, try too hard to do too much, and if she's not being positive, then we don't have much positive because I'm so hard on her. So she really brought that energy our way and found a way for our team mentally.
Yeah, you guys were pretty quiet for most of the start of the match.
I said that too. I said you're being crazy quiet for Casey. You know?
Yeah, no, for sure. I think I commented it at one point. But then in game 2, Jesse, I thought you really were the one who fueled the fire there.
Well, 3-8, something had to change.
The verbal come-ons.
Could you hear him up here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for sure. I thought it was, you got in those cross-court dink battles, and I think you won 2 in a row, and both of them, you're like, come on, like, and that was, that was the catalyst there. Game 3, Do you know how many match points you saved?
4.
4. 4 match points. Holy cow.
I don't think we were up one time in game 3, actually. It was
0-3 down. Casey calls good
0-3.
night. He knew it. He knew it was coming.
Yeah, no, and Casey, you really stepped up there, too, at the end of game 3 to close it out.
Absolutely.
But I don't think you could have done it without Jesse lighting that fire.
For sure. I think that last men's all-in kind of was in my head a little bit, where it was too loud, it was too verbal, it was not real pickleball in my opinion. So I was trying something different tonight, and that's not who I am. You know, I'm an energetic guy. So
you did say you liked the silence, though.
Oh yeah,
From the crowd.
From the crowd.
I'm just hoping someone in Grand Rapids likes me. I don't think there is, but one night someone will come in here and cheer. Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, no, that was definitely an entertaining match. Joe and Tia played great.
Always do.
Yep. Curious your guys' thoughts on the turning point. What was it? When was it?
Well, at 3-8, we were about to serve, and he goes, "It's now or never. You have to dink for days."
Yeah.
And I said, "Okay, I'll dink for days," because I wasn't my forehand dink is usually probably my strongest shot, and I've played Tia enough to know like I can back up off the line, and I was missing him in the net. And like for no reason, or if I got to speed up, I was going middle, and Joe was just powering it.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?" Because Tia's backhand's there too. So then, when he said, "Now or never, dink for days," I think we got up to 8-7 or 8-8, like all on
the way
dinks.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
and
was
then his
a lot of
overheads
those-
were killer always.
Yeah, a lot of those cross-court battles. You saw Joe kind of started to change up. He started really coming over a lot.
Yep.
But I thought that's when you did a nice job, Casey, of then you said, all right, I'm going to raise the offense here. Well, yeah, no, that was definitely, excellent pickleball. The Vipers are looking scary coming into the Michigan Pickleball League coming up here in March 21st.
It's hard playing your teammates, you know.
We played them so much, and they're awesome.
Yeah.
Credit to them. They push us to the brink. They make us better.
Hard playing
we're
friends.
We're friends with them, but like,
You want the money.
It's hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're
gotta bring it.
all four competitive, but
absolutely.
credit to them. I mean, Joe he keeps getting better and better, and Tia's, you see it. Her passion is following Joe. She's playing more. She's getting better. Michigan Pickleball is getting better and better, and credit to Connor. Look at the tournament he's having this weekend. So,
yeah, shout out to our guy Connor Mogul, dude. Heck of a tournament for Connor. I don't know if he's still watching, but
probably not.
He had a couple shout outs
It's a little late. It was like 11. 10:30, not bad.
At 10:30, not too bad.
Go Vipers.
Well, hey, go Tropics.
Let's go
Vipers.
Well, yeah, thanks so much for coming up here to chat with us. You guys had an excellent night. Well earned. Congratulations to both of you.
Absolutely. Yep.
And yeah, we will be back in a couple of weeks for the last women's matchup.
You gonna be there?
Jesse, are you going to be there?
Yep, I'm playing with Monica Wynn.
There we go.
Let's run it.
Tough team.
It's going to be a tough team.
Yep.
And then I think the week after, yeah, she might be a part of that new Lake Michigan Rapid Fire team.
Ooh.
But yeah, I think we got a couple of highlights for you. Thanks everybody for sticking with us all night, seeing the best pickleball in the Midwest.
Thank you guys. Thank you, All In Pickleball. Yep.